Okay, still descending.
Current looks like it's off to starboard there. So we might have a slight current down here today. Which should also be into the face.
That'll make it a little challenging. Okay, altitude around 40. Coming down nice and easy. I think we're going to be very mindful today using the blue view to kind of tilt up and look ahead of us where we don't have serious sonar at the moment. As far as if this is a sheer cliff. Okay, continuing down, almost to 30 meters altitude. Yep, I would agree. Passing 25 meters altitude. Tether is streaming nice to starboard.
Do you want to rotate your camera down?
It is.
It is, okay.
Yeah, I can go a little bit further though. Between the toes, passing 15 meters altitude. Coming back to center. 10 meters altitude.
We definitely have a blue view lock.
Yep, I can see that. Looks like bottom is slowly coming into the main HD. There we are, 10 meters altitude. I see bottom. Gonna go ahead and slow down as we come down these last couple of meters. Okay, I'm gonna turn my head a little bit as well. Looks like 060 is high. Slowing down a little bit as we come to 7 meters altitude. Copy that, thank you. Looks like a nice soft sandy bottom. Adjusting, that looks right. Coming down nice and slow. Coming off of Z bias. We'll lock in auto depth here. And voila, we found the bottom. Very fine sediment.
When you're stable, pilot, I'd like to trigger the saved white balance.
Yeah, sure. Stand by. Southwest.
Southeast or southwest? Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. Everybody remind your shift replacements that we're not moving the Orion.
Yep, will do. Okay. Yes.
This is Roland Bryan from
Ooh, that's auto
GFOE.
XY. That's not good.
That's a known.
She's making a
Don't
general
use that.
announcement to all those on the ship and the shore. This is a reminder that all audio associated with this dive will be recorded with our archive video, as well as being streamed ashore via the satellite and the internet. Keep that in mind as we proceed with the dive today, and enjoy the dive. Thank you.
Video, do you mind zooming in on this? I think that's that little thing that we tried to sample the other day.
Bridge ROV nav. Yeah, just wanted to inform you that the vehicles
Sonar
have
back.
reached the bottom and that we'd like to set the bailout plan due southwest.
Yeah, that is exactly the same, huh?
Right. Thank you.
Interesting.
220, copy. Depth is presently
If you want to come
right
out, I
around
can get a tow
1,400
down.
meters.
This looks like what
Thanks, Bridge.
we picked up the other day. I think I saw a couple of them floating in the water column as well.
Yeah, by the way, it was pretty smooth flying on a Zoom.
Thank you. I thought that was pretty choppy. Excellent. We have sonar back. Might be some sediment. This is a very soft bottom.
Perfect. I got my data.
Do you want to come in?
I got the data I expect to now.
You have an open mic. There we go. Yeah, that looks very similar to the specimen we collected. Sorry, ooh. Sliding back a little. Sorry. You increased my confidence there, video, and just blew it on
Sorry about that. I'll try not to do that anymore. You want to follow the fish?
you. Yeah, we can do that.
Go to his full frame and see how well you can follow him.
Copy. He's coming towards me, so I'll back up a little. There may be a cloud coming up.
Yep. Excellent. This is showing real good swimming action.
Okay, I'm getting turned around a little bit here, video. A few more seconds, and we'll let him go. Ooh. I think we're going to have a pilot shift here.
Hey, dry lab? Anybody in dry lab?
Alright, video. I'm still with you. What do you see around here that you like?
The big black fish.
Big black fish that is swimming away from us. Copy. You can take it if you want. We haven't really set up lights or anything, so I don't want to chase too far out of my...
Oh, maybe go for the shrimp then.
Okay, swinging over to the shrimp. Go ahead and come in as needed. Let's swing over. Coming down on the camera. Okay, looks like it might be going up. Oh, that was a little choppy.
So you want to slowly push into him and I'll track your focus? I don't know if you can see him in your MIP cams or not.
Kinda.
Just reach bottom, like momentarily before you step in.
Sorry.
Yep,
The
light's
sonar
starting to get on him now.
Okay.
Looks like we have serious sonar presently, pilots.
Okay, now let him just swim into the screen.
Copy.
Okay, pilot, have you at 45 degrees.
Copy that. Whoa, he's a juker.
Going to his eyes. Its eyes. Max zoom.
Copy.
Nav, this is co-pilot. Would you actually range on my sonar, please?
Yeah, what would you like that sent to?
I guess so I can see the bottom, maybe.
That's really a real good challenge for you, pilot. You're doing excellent.
Yeah, stand by.
Oh, a little bit of speed.
Oh, I guess change the range. So
And you're doing all
maybe,
this with manual?
Yeah, this is on manual.
It goes up to
I have auto heading in.
30 meters instead of 80.
That doesn't really help a whole lot. It might be getting to the range of my camera.
Yeah.
How's that
He
looking?
is doing-
I still got.
Yeah, that's good. Thank
He
you.
is
Copy
doing
that.
an excellent job of giving you views all around.
Yeah. I know I'm a little jerky on the rotator, but
Definitely the rotator would be the least preferred.
okay.
We can move on if you wish.
Yeah, I think we're gonna let him go. All right, co-pilot. We got squid, we have fish, we have shrimp.
Everyone loves a good squid.
All right. We'll come over. Co-pilot, when you get set up, if you want to go ahead and set up the cameras. Ooh, what is this little black thing going around? Is that shrimp again? Center screen?
Set up the.
Down at the bottom. Okay. Go ahead and come in on the squid.
Set up the cameras. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, the lights is what I meant to say.
Oh, we haven't. Okay.
Oh, and actually, co-pilot, we'll see if the starboard upper is slow, and if it is, we can plan on increasing
Ooh,
the
there's
software
a color change.
Copy.
software limit from 60 on deploy.
Okay.
So we don't have to do that, obviously, while you're on shift, but maybe this afternoon before we get off the bottom.
Okay.
Try it out.
So enabling help, well packs.
Make sure to use your pilot cam to get visual on the lowers
Whoa.
as you deploy.
Like as soon as I enabled the valve packs, the upper swing arm started to push
Creep
out.
out.
Yeah. Creep out.
Yeah. I think there's some command going to them from the Joybox or something, but
Well, there's no feedback, so. I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
true. Yeah. No, so maybe that's not it.
What did you say about the cameras?
Quite a biodiversity down here.
Use your pilot cam, the control to your right, to
Several
look at the
different
lowers
fish, squid species,
as you
shrimp.
as you deploy each one.
Okay. Alright, so the uppers.
I think I see some coral pins down there. Sea pins.
Coming back. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong way.
Let's go tight to the central body.
Copy. Take it. Come down.
Bridge nav.
Push
Yeah, we
into
see
it.
from down here the wind has been 19 to 23
Looking to
or
get a little
24.
more light on it.
Hopefully it stays closer to 19. But
Autopilot's
please
in
keep
the,
an eye on the seas and let us know if you see them building due to the wind.
I think he's drifting away from you.
Yeah, I think I'm drifting out.
Somehow the light's going down.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust my Z-Bass a little bit, get me closer to the bottom. Nope. Oh, that's... Oh, I love that chromatic feature. Alright, that's my max down on my... I can come down with a vehicle. Come
Let's
down.
look at his suckers.
Yeah, 1 second. Coming up with the camera. Back. Just gonna dial in my Z-Bass a little bit. Video. Okay, go ahead.
These new camera controllers that we have really allow so much finer control.
Coming up a little. Probably get a good shot of his eye as he drifts past. I'll hold it there and kind of let him go. Okay,
Yeah, now go back to those suckers.
come back. I'm dragging a little bit of... He's coming right in at me.
Full wide.
Yep. He's right between the toes now.
Good
Alright,
subject.
is that
Excellent.
reasonable for you?
Very excellent.
Pilot,
Okay.
Pilot, would you tilt up your Mini to try to paint the ground ahead of us a bit?
I think Bobby took the ME20. Do we have it back? Okay. Excellent.
This is just for the blue view.
Okay, coming up with the ME20.
Still got lines.
Just a little bit.
Yep.
Ooh, it's definitely choppy. Yeah. How does that look?
Keep going till you can see rock.
Okay,
Fill in
go
the
Oh,
far
yeah.
away. Yeah. Okay, hold there. Let's see how that is.
Okay.
Yeah, that should do it. You can see a rock 25 meters to your port.
Copy.
It's good obstacle avoidance.
We're just gonna switch out.
Nav for the lower swing arms, you go all the way inboard and then deploy, right?
No, that's you want to make sure they're all the way outboard. If you deploy inboard, they'll hit the two arms.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
yeah.
Okay, so outboard completely.
Yeah, I see you have good visual there, so you can
Yep.
verify. Sometimes they're sticky, so if you don't have visual, you might deploy them inboard because you think they're out and they didn't actually go.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this is how they look inboard.
yeah.
I guess they're like, okay. Okay, so if I deploy it right now, it will hit the
Hit the craft. Yeah.
craft. Okay, alright, so completely out.
Yeah. You got it. And then once it starts going out, you'll see it in your rail cam too.
Yep.
If it-
Okay.
Welcome, pilot. We're just deploying swing arms.
Copy, deploying swing arms.
Upslope in high pack is roughly 0.75.
What do you have on sonar?
We just a rock, maybe 25 meters ahead. Nothing on serious sonar. So
You need me to paint, or did you do that with previous
yeah,
pilot?
pilot was painting up and down. We can try to improve range out more. I think it's pretty well set to the slope.
Hey, pilot, if you are in a good position, I haven't yet actually recalled my previous stored white balance. I just manually painted it in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to center up my controls.
All right, pan center.
Recalling my preset.
Oh yeah, did we ever zero it properly on the way down?
Not sure. Pan 0 seems to be around 96 degrees. 96.
Yeah, that's how we
98.
left it on deck, and we said we'd do it in the water, but
We're having fiber attenuation on the ME20. We'll have to dig into that a bit more.
gotcha. All right. Well, yeah.
So even though I did recall yesterday's preset, I did have to tweak the red and blue gains. Do you want to get the picnic going?
Sure.
Maybe get yourself in a position where you can do a nice pirouette around once we get him locked in.
He's walking towards me, and I'm sort of set up here. And because he's so low, I don't think a pirouette's going to give us ideal results. So let me just sit down here.
I have confidence in you, Bobby.
Let me just sit down here, and we'll let him come towards us.
Get him as close as you can for maximum zoom.
All right, go ahead, video.
And after this, we'll be ready for a ship move
I think we can probably get a ship move
right now.
going at the
So I'm
moment.
thinking we'll just do 30. It's flat ahead.
Okay, you said you were thinking about 7.5, right? 0.75?
Yes, we can do that. Or you're at 6.0. Let's do 7.0.
Copy.
Split the difference. Yeah. Go ahead, Bridge.
So I'll play scientist from an engineering standpoint. Is a picnic gonid or sea spider? Although it gives me the release. Notice it's lost a piece of one of its
Sorry, Ron.
arms.
I thought I was down, but I floated off here.
These have
Copy that,
8
Bridge.
legs
Thank you.
for
Yeah, it's
walking around,
right on the
and a
edge,
couple
but 6
additional
foot now.
appendages
Sounds good.
for bringing stuff to its proboscis there. One of its legs has been partially dismembered.
Bridge nav.
Yeah, centering you up.
Yeah, we'd like a
inside
ship
that
move
video.
if you're ready. Okay, 30 meters, bearing 070 degrees, speed 0.2 knots.
Let's look at that lost leg.
Good copy, Bridge.
Partial. And let's go down to its proboscis. So that large orange appendage at the bottom is what it used to, I'm not sure, but somehow absorb the material from its victims or prey. We've seen these with their proboscis inside of anemones and a few other creatures from the deep. It's falling out of the light pool. Let's look at those 2 red dots on the front of the
Co-pilot,
head.
can you bring on the fog lights slowly, the high beams? See if we can roll in a little more light, but not blind them.
I wonder if those 2 red
Nice and
dots
slow.
are actually the eyes.
Okay, video.
Yeah, just
That's
Inch
much
it up
better
slowly.
color.
centering them up.
Pulling out.
And I'm full tilt down. I can't give you any more.
Okay.
He is right near me. You want some more video while we wait for the ship move? You can go
if we
back
can,
in.
Yeah, if we can get his, what those maybe eyes, and then maybe the little curved part of the appendages.
Are you okay with that light?
Yeah,
Or-
I like that lighting. It
Okay.
brings the reds out better.
Coming back down because I'm drifting up. Coming into it. It's going to stop on me? Yes.
Go full specimen. Really long legs for him to be trucking around with.
All right. Let's. I'm going to back up, get the hose out, and then we can.
Oh, the drawer's still out a couple inches. That's why the hose is there.
Here's your full specimen video.
Let me get a crisp focus real quick. Pulling out.
Okay. Pushing the drawer in.
Much better. Thank you.
Okay, we're clear.
All right. Let's move on. Looks like I have some leash now. Let's carry on. He was moving.
He was. He covered some
You
ground.
can see my footprints along the way here from scooting backwards.
So we don't yet have any scientists online with us, but if they want to call into the conference call, we would very much love to be able to test out that conference call and get some non-engineering description of these.
I heard some science coming from a video station over there.
That was an engineering speak from
All right.
someone that's been in the chair for a couple of years.
Okay, the ship is underway,
Just to
so
get
you
us some
should be
audio on the
moving.
second channel. There's a
Yep, I have you at 45
black
degrees.
fish that we haven't yet did a great
Blackfish.
zoom on yet.
Help me out here, video.
I don't see it at the screen, but there's a urchin on the left, I believe.
Didn't you just say blackfish?
Yeah, I was looking. We saw
Oh.
him earlier. I
The
don't see
one
him
with the big eye,
the
the eye, not sockets, but the
yes,
circles on the front.
yes.
Yeah, he came kind of swimming into my camera there. I couldn't stop to get a good view. It was enough for an ID, but not a, oh, there's one in the water
Yeah,
column.
yeah, there he is.
Go ahead. We're gonna lose him pretty quick.
Cyclophonies.
I'm all the way down. Yep.
Okay.
Do you want those high beams on, Roland, or should we take
Actually,
those out
yeah,
now?
we should kick them off.
Okay.
Copy.
You have enough leash for the urchin?
I think we'll move
Oh,
past the
there's that
urchin
black fish.
over to this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, snap. Or you can go in from here, and I'll try to bring you closer.
yeah.
So
and
just
I'll track it as
rack
you
with
go.
me. Yep. He's coming to me actually. So we're just gonna hold here. Go closer if you want it.
He's
Okay,
trucking.
starting to back with him.
Copy that, bridge.
He's going to challenge you.
He certainly is. Did a full square there. Sorry for the rocking motion there, video.
It's a different type of nose than I've seen on these.
Okay, pushing into him. Just
Fish.
track with me. He
Now
does
he's-
not want to.
Now he's in the light pole finally.
Yeah.
Make it a little easier on you there.
Yeah, let's keep it partial. He's just moving too much.
How much does D2 weigh in dry?
9,000 pounds in air.
Got this 9,000 pound vehicle trying to swim like a 2-pound deep ocean fish. Not bad. He really
After
looks
this-
like he's on the search.
After this Zoom, it'd be a good time for introductions.
He does come wide. I'm kicking up a dust storm here, trying to keep up with him. And
When you guys do the introductions, let's ensure that we get the GFOE reference in there.
Yes, and we'll
And remember, OER is no longer OER. It's ocean exploration only.
oh,
gotcha. All right, so we talk on a OKX and EXRV. All right, let us know video. All right, welcome everyone. We just reached the seafloor. We are heading up a canyon wall. We hope to see it shortly. I'm off to the left, Carl McCletchy as navigator. I'm an engineer and navigator with GFOE, Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration. Moving down the row, on my right we have
Bobby Moore sitting pilot.
And then Fernando Aragon sitting co-pilot.
And
I didn't hear you there, Roland.
Yeah.
So many buttons, and I forget to push the microphone button. It's a rare problem I seem to have on this ship.
Yeah, that's the first time in years we haven't heard you.
So this is Roland Bryan, way over in the corner, doing video shading, satellite, and communication control. And in our back row,
In the back row is Caitlin Bailey, part of the video team, clipping out clips and looking up deep sea animal facts as we go along.
And as Carl Navigator mentioned, we're all with the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration.
All right, enjoy the dive.
Why don't you tell us what our dive is here a little bit, Nav?
we'll look at that rock.
Yeah, it's
Do we want to make another move? Nav? I have him at 38 degrees, and I think they stopped that a few minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah, I've zoomed out on HiPAC here to show people. We are in Hudson Canyon, which is off the east coast. And we're in a dive. We're calling it Hudson Deep. We're 1,500 meters deep, so it's a wall on the north side of the canyon. We're going from the about 1,500 meters, and we'll rise up to the top of this steep wall. And we hope to see some hard bottom with rocks that hopefully will have sponges and corals. And along the way, we hope to find some fish and for the fisheries
yeah, so we
people
got
on shore.
hopefully steep coming first, and then the ridgeline later, right?
Yeah. Yeah, up the steep part and then along a ridge line if we have time.
And I think we can get that moving as well.
All right.
Thank you, Nav.
So same direction, same distance.
Yeah, sounds good.
Going to tilt my
Let's kick on
Yeah,
the
you-
extra lights.
Painting the
yeah, I'm kicking up some to see if we can catch anything out in the distance.
bridge nav.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
can
or
we
you
have a
want
ship
more
move,
light?
please?
The extra headlights.
Okay,
the
30 meters,
fog lights,
bearing
max it out.
070
Yeah, you turned them up
degrees,
a little bit.
speed
Max them out.
0.2 knots.
There's color coming now. There we go.
Good copy, bridge.
Looks like I need to come over just a little bit more with that port headlight. Still catching the camera shroud some.
Let's look at the C pin down at the bottom.
Do you remember what the base is called, Roland?
The pedunculum.
Ooh,
I think it's
That
just
is a
peduncle,
very
isn't
bad
it?
pronunciation.
peduncle.
Peduncle.
There was talk of the sea pens maybe being bioluminescent, but we just called in a 30-meter ship move. So.
I also think this one's a little small to see anything.
Carl, are you actually on OKEX?
No, just EXRV.
Oh.
Should I be on
You
OKEX?
want us all to be on OKX?
No, we can have someone on OKEX.
All right. I vote Dive Super.
You mean team lead. You're Dive Super.
Dive Supreme. All right, let's leave it rolling. Let's
I'm on.
continue on.
All right, I'm on both. Speaking of Dive Super.
Just stay on the one or the other.
Okay, I'm on OKEX. Speaking of, there's an echo on
Yeah,
OKEX
it's
though.
echoing on me.
That's me.
Okay, that's better. I
We'll
was
do a
Dive
flyby
Super
on
for the
Archie.
first half of the cruise, and now Bobby is, so we keep an eye on the weather. Right now the wind is
Let's get the headlights off, Fernando, please.
a little high, around 23, 24 knots, so we're keeping an
Can
eye
see
on
his
that.
trail.
And our bridge team up, who are driving the ship, are keeping an eye on it for us.
You want to get a tight shot of him? We haven't seen him up close yet.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of these guys before, though.
Okay.
I'm holding out for that real unique thing rolling.
Okay. Hey, get us to the cliff.
Yeah. Those urchins are very nice to look at, though.
Yep. So if you're watching from home, what you're currently seeing the 3 streams.
Dropping a
I'm
little
just
bit to give you
changing
more
the second
tether.
stream.
Copy.
Stream 1 is the primary ROV HD camera. And the stream 2 is Sirius.
The ship has gone 7 meters, so we have plenty of
looking down
distance to
on
go.
the Deep
Not seeing
Discovery,
anything out
or
there on
DT.
sonar.
No.
Copy.
I'll zoom it out again.
And on stream 3, you're seeing
60,
the quad
70.
split with the ROV primary camera on the top left.
Is
The
that
lower
noise,
left
or
is
is
the
that a-
Sirius. Then you
There's some
top
sort of
right, you
noise
see our
popping through.
mapping or high-pack screen.
Fish,
and the
maybe?
lower right.
You're kind of in that
seeing
region you were just pointing at.
Our
We
ROV sonar.
don't get
with
great
the
returns.
left side being our new blue
if that's
view
the
with
craft.
Yeah.
multi-beam.
We're getting a
craft is
block
around
section.
As our navigator is describing.
Coming back to port.
And on the right side is our standard
To see if there's anything
sonar.
out there.
And across the bottom you have the various time zones that we operate across. And our
I don't have
various
altimeter
partners
data now. Would you
Where
range
Mona
my
came from?
sonar so it's maybe, I don't know, 30 meters or?
Well, this is where we'll see the cliff though, so I ranged
Okay.
it out, yeah. If you keep an eye on this circle,
That's ground? Okay.
yeah. Yesterday the cliffs came out really clearly here, so
Okay.
it's
All
nice
right.
to have that.
Yeah, there's a new coral. We'll stop for him and then jump over to the star. And then we'll take also a quick zoom at the rock while we're waiting.
Also, what is that thing to the left?
We'll take a look next. All right, you're good on... this actually doesn't look like a coral anymore.
Maybe a
It's
hydroid?
Hydroid, yeah.
Yeah, hydroid.
I think we can move pretty quickly on this roll-in once you're done with all the little arthropods.
And as a disclaimer to people listening, we are engineers, not biologists, so
Most of this is through osmosis over the years.
that could be a hydroid or a dead coral that has
Let's go in.
sediment
Well,
on it.
let's take a look.
This,
That's unique.
yeah.
Appears to be some type of a jellyfish, possibly.
Is that full zoom?
It is not.
Jellyfish
Are you
that
going to want more?
That
I
is
can get you
maximum.
closer.
I would go for a 2-shot at the moment.
it's been down a while. It's covered in sediment there.
Go ahead, Watchley. Oh, I lost you again. Oh. All right. Do we want to stop that ship, Nav?
Yeah.
Pilot, or video, come wide. I'm going to set up
Bridge,
a
Nav.
bit closer to this.
Yeah, can
And
we
then
bring the
maybe we
ship
can
to an easy stop?
Get the, well, if we're getting any good imagery from ME20, we can try to bring that down as well.
Yeah, we go ahead and tilt it down into the view.
They'd made it most of the way, so Sears might have to come up and look down.
Copy.
But we'll see where it settles out.
For the craft, how much are we ramping up the...
All the way.
all the way.
Yeah.
Copy.
Or are we...
We're not taking a sample.
Oh, we're not.
No,
Okay.
we're just getting some real good imagery in
All right.
situ.
Okay. I didn't have survey 2 on. Okay.
Yeah, she
Copy
said
that.
that they
Thank you,
took a
Rich.
sample of this yesterday, but it came up a bit damaged, I guess, in the suction sampler.
Okay.
So they just want some good imagery.
Sounds good.
Let's bring on the extra lights.
Copy.
All right, video, you're clear.
That's about 40%. Let me know if you want more video.
Yeah, let's take it up to 80.
And I will bring down our
There we go.
ME20 at the same time. Yeah, you might just need to come up, as Nav said.
Yep. Delta about 15 meters. Rotator at 15.8.
Gonna give you just a little bit to port here, video.
Yeah.
I can do that without slipping too much.
That is
Max soon.
absolutely beautiful imagery. So we collected one
All
of
right,
these
tilting
yesterday,
down on ME20.
and
Trying to center that
our
up. Watching my currents.
could not really tell exactly what it was because it was a
I'm
little
at a
full of
limit.
sediment by the time that we actually got it into the lab.
Not seeing
So
the
here
Russian
you can
current,
see
but I'm also
a
not
little
getting
bit more detail about
They
this,
actually
and maybe
homed
it will help us
Looks
figure out what
like
it is.
They homed it.
Yeah,
so
Okay.
up down worked. I think we might have homed. We homed all the way right. Maybe it had to be left. Something
I'm-
happened with that.
I'm too far in for my ME20. Sorry, Roland.
I mean, I can power cycle the rotators, and you'll be able to like.
I mean, I think we're getting really good imagery here from the Zeus.
Yeah, Fernando, we could home pan. Tilt is good, I think, but we just didn't get to pan. I think we did it all the way right and hit home, and it didn't seem to work. So.
But you can't. You
Go
still,
ahead, watch lead.
He can move it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't believe I didn't. Video, did you see any movement?
Negative. No movement.
Yeah,
from
and
the-
it looks like there's some sediment there on top of it, so it seems it's been here for a little bit. That is not sediment that I kicked up.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I can't hear you. Watch lead. All right.
You can clear the extra lights. We are full wide on. all
Watch
angles.
lead. Pilot, do you want any more angles? Was that sufficient? Yeah, of course. All right, coming off. We're gonna hold it here. Come to port. Gonna get a quick snap of this little guy coming into my center. Ah, Venus flytrap. All right, not a sea star.
I don't think Venus is on the front. I think it's just flytrap. But trying to learn here.
more engineering speak.
Oh, is it that one though? I stand corrected.
And we got a rock here. We can just do a snap on the rock. Hey, Roland, can you give me a snap here so I can continue on? Thanks. Yeah, that's good. Let's come wide. All right, pushing out.
At some point when we are waiting, it would be good to home the pan on the ME20 just to check it off our list.
Oh, there's something inside this one. Roland, let's snap on the...
when I'm off my shift, we can do that.
Well, it might just work if we go all the way left,
I'm
right?
going to try. Hopefully I don't
Or maybe
get
not.
his two.
We can do it this
I'm going
afternoon.
to come down, try to set him up in
So
the
let me
background
actually
video.
see.
Yeah, let's see if we can get his dark center
Yeah,
zoomed in.
I'm trying to gently come down and... Oh no.
Look at that, he left
Yep,
his...
he abandoned it.
It's okay, follow him, maybe we can get him.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no.
No, he's...
So that I've never seen one inside of it before.
I couldn't... Yeah. I couldn't quite get down to get the dark background. Sorry, video.
So keep an eye on your currents when you do that, Fernanda.
Copy.
So you don't...
So make sure there's not a lot of current to push the camera too much? Is that what
when
mean?
you hit the hard stop, it should go
Oh,
to
you're
10.
driving my pen until I see
It'll
it.
go to 10 amps, so you don't want to...
Electrical
not to
currents.
hold it there for more than a few
Oh, the
seconds.
current, yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
maybe-
yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe a
looking
meter
at.
of
Yeah,
altitude,
okay.
just to sort of look around this zone.
So you think it will actually get to the hard stop?
We're seeing... There we go.
That's what we found. That's what
Okay.
Lars found, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see.
So we tried to home it just once, then we
The
tested
co-pilot
it,
can maybe
and it hit
tilt
the hard stop.
forward
So
we can
Copy.
see in front of the ROV.
there's something showing up on Sirius, maybe 25 meters ahead.
My multi-beam's way down, so we're not going
Yeah.
to see it there.
Okay.
Definitely a little more slope here.
hmm
Little seascape.
You done with the pan and tilt, Fernando?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to bring it up. See if we see anything on...
We're set to 66 meters. Not much out there.
Partial zoom before he swims.
Yeah, let's go on skate.
Let's get a full specimen first. Hold that for a little bit. Follow him. Now push into his eyes.
Sorry, a little too much on the rotator there. Coming up again.
Max zoom. See the lenses of the eyes.
Back up. I'm just going to let it go down. Because that's where it wants to go.
See some spikes.
Alright, let's carry on.
Full wide.
Okay, so nothing ahead, neither sonar. It's definitely steepening slowly. Should we do another 30?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we tilt horizontal so I can just light for the exterior or the distance? Fernando, would you mind adjusting the swing arms for wider dispersal?
Yeah, our uppers are still pointing down.
Still pointing down.
Yeah, it looks like they're deployed and down.
I think that's right. Well, can play with them.
They seem
See a
like
large
they need to come up some.
swimming object
Gotcha.
straight
So
ahead.
which would be down when they're out?
Permission to
Yeah.
zoom in.
Bridge nav.
Is this moving in front of me?
Yes.
Is that a shark?
That's what I'm asking for permission to zoom in on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it. Let's go.
Tilt up.
Can we get a ship move? 30 meters.
Yeah, they're both all the way
Bearing
up.
070.
All the way-
Speed 0.2 knots.
Yeah.
Down.
He's coming
I
at you.
guess.
Yep.
Point 0.2. Good
Come out a
copy,
little.
Bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, Copilot, I think the uppers are good.
It's
Video
pretty
was
rough.
wanting the lowers to be a little more outboard if they're not, and then down a little more.
It's a partial.
Couple flounders.
Sometimes we pull them up on steep terrain, but otherwise they can be down more.
Okay.
Going back into the darkness.
We'll let them be, I think. I guess maybe it's just the slope, and that's why we're not seeing out here video.
Okay.
I'm not.
Do you want to, will you demonstrate the uppers, Fernando? Show them what up and down look like in the rail cams?
Sure. Up and down, you mean inboard, outboard?
No, on the uppers, do up and
Oh.
down, yeah.
I don't hear any echoes. So that's all the way down on the uppers.
Okay.
And then,
And then up point some, yeah, see.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
But, yeah. And
Very
then
good.
do you think the lowers are fine there, or do you want to...
I think they look good. They're both all the way outboard, right? And horizontal. Yeah.
Yep, they are all the way outboard.
Nice. Yeah, they look good to me.
Okay.
Okay, the ship is underway again. Nothing on sonars. Yeah, I'm only talking on OKX, Copilot, and Pilot.
See what that round disc is, pilot? Lower right.
What is it, a scallop shell or a dinner plate?
It's a very small dinner plate.
I'll give you a snap video.
Tea
but
saucer.
I'm going with scallop shell,
I'm going with round.
although it's awfully round. Awfully circular. We have a move on, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about halfway through with the ship. Hopefully we find some hard bottom and this isn't just a 45-degree sediment. But we'll keep looking. Do you want to try rising up a little and painting with your...
Yeah. I'm pretty straight out. I can tilt up some, see if we catch anything, but it sort of fades
Yeah,
off.
you lose it, yeah.
Coming back down on the tilt. Kind of.
Yeah, I can only see it to about 40 meters, I guess, with the steeper sediment. Yeah, nothing.
Coming back down.
Keep going. A couple of days ago, our watch was on sediment, and then right when the next watch took over, it was all rock. So
Pretty steep sediment here.
yeah.
All right, video, let's go in.
Ooh. That looks pretty cool.
Trying to come down some and get you even more in the dark background.
Okay, I'm going to push in tight to
Yep.
the orange when you got him centered.
Start going in, I'll center you up.
Pulling out a little.
Coming back down.
Pulling out more. Full wide.
I think your skid might be touching in the back, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Copy that, Bridge.
Let's try again, video.
Center him up.
Yeah, definitely
Oh
something was
yeah,
touching.
I hit my skin. That's what was
Oh
pushing
yeah.
me up.
Good eye on your starboard rail there.
Let's get the high beams on, maybe.
No, the high beams are low. You're pointing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down on them.
I got good color here if it can be stable.
I don't even know where he is in respect to my vehicle anymore.
He's getting really close.
Full wide.
Yeah, let's leave him. Bummer.
That looked good.
I wanted that center orange there, video.
Yep. You're full wide.
Yeah, we'll push beyond my cloud that I just stirred up and reacquire.
Okay, the ship just stopped. Cirrus probably has a little more distance. Nothing in sonars except for steep sediment.
All right, pushing out, reacquiring.
Yeah, the wind is still, it's been over 20 for a while.
When you're far enough ahead and we get a good chance to view one of the flounders.
Okay. Looks like we're getting something in Sirius.
Yeah, it's steepening. But it's still circular, so I think that just means it's sediment.
Got another floaty coming at you.
Yeah, I can't set up in
Real
time
quick.
for him.
There's also a large cube object 20 meters ahead. Okay, should we do another ship move?
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, nothing in your sonar. 20 meters out. Maybe a couple rocks, hopefully.
we've seen a few rocks. There hasn't been a whole lot on them. Sponges.
See that there? It might just be a mound. That's not very sharp, but kind of ahead in 15 meters. We'll get there. Okay, another 30.
Yeah, sounds good.
Got a holothurian swimming in the upper right.
Yep. Let's start going.
Bridge nav. Can we have a ship move? Same as last. 30 meters, bearing 070 degrees, speed 0.2 knots. Good copy, bridge. So pilot, I think I'll take a 5-minute break and just head up and to the bridge and look at the conditions.
Okay.
Just get a feeling every hour.
He's coming right close to me.
Yep, chasing focus.
We have a nice
Workshop
swimming
nav.
holothurian here right now. Or sea cucumber. As it dances
nice.
gently off screen.
Yeah, I was hoping to, I wanted to head up to the bridge for a minute. I was wondering if you could come take nav for 5 minutes.
Want another one?
Sure.
Coming up to get him in the light. Go ahead. All right. That purple one, right? Yep. All right.
This is making it to Instagram, Bobby.
All right.
This is absolutely beautiful imagery of a swimming holothurian. So these guys basically are moving using
Trying
their
to float
body,
with them
and
rolling,
part
yeah.
of their body is using like as a
It's,
fin that they're swimming around
every
with,
which
or as
way.
a paddle, I guess, more than a fin.
Centering them. Trying.
Look at it go.
Come on.
Getting pretty close.
Yeah, takes a little while for my vehicle to match the current. I can try to.
So if you're watching from home, what you're seeing right now
wanna keep
looks
going, or think we got
fairly
enough?
large, but as
All
we
right.
zoom out, you can
That
actually
Tina Ford
see
just floated in, though.
how small it is.
I think maybe I should push out. All right, co-pilot, we're looking for a purple object on the bottom here.
Copy. Purple object. I'll do my best.
All right, video, I'm going to need your
All right, folks listening
expert
at
eyes
home,
over there to find
we are
this
diving
polyp
today
again
in a deeper portion of
that they're
Hudson
looking
Canyon.
for, that purple one.
Right now, we are exploring what we hoped to be a steep slope area, and we are engaging with a couple of our folks on shore here.
Stick
And I'll be right back.
directly
Hold on.
Center in that
Pilot,
rock.
pilot, this
in
is
front of the
Watchley.
fish.
Go ahead.
Did you just pass a dark red violet pancake urchin? Or if you do see them again, would you mind zooming on that, please?
We can see if we just passed one.
I just saw the request come in, so they might be a little delayed.
What was the object request?
Pancake urchin?
I think
Red,
we
pink.
Yeah, I think we saw those much earlier. We did not see it recently.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, this is the terrain I just covered. Not seeing it.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you checking.
Yep.
and just to the right area, is that the coral you're looking for?
No, I think it was that purple object that we sampled yesterday.
Correct.
Oh, the same object we.
Yeah,
yesterday.
the more purple squishy looking.
Video, this is Watchley.
Head back to this rock.
Tilting down.
Oh, what's that? Octopus?
It does appear to be octopod.
Is it Friday? Oh, we'll take it. All right.
Let's zoom before he puts
Yep,
his arms
go ahead.
down.
And I'm going to just let him kind of come to me.
Is that good lighting video?
So here we have
still a
our
little
first
ways out
octopus
there.
of the expedition,
So
as well as another one of those sea cucumbers that are swimming.
Let's keep him towards the top of the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to set down gently here, video.
I don't
At
think I did
NOAA,
sit.
NOAA Ocean Exploration, we like to
Probably
celebrate
float
something
to-
we call Octopus Friday.
He's going to
While
come
it is
towards us.
Thursday today, we'll
it'll
hopefully
work.
get some pictures of this guy out for our Octopus Friday tomorrow. And we do actually have a couple people joining us here from across the date line who say that it'll be Friday in 20 minutes in Japan. So it can be Octopus Friday in Japan to start us off for the
Oh,
for the
makes
week.
sense as I'm here. Look at that.
Wow.
Checking you out.
Didn't like me touching down.
Maybe he did.
It always amazes me how many different shapes cephalopods
zoom
in
that
general can take and can make with their bodies.
Let's just zoom.
They are fascinating organisms.
So you said that was Maxim?
No, I said I'd like that
Like this.
zoom.
Okay.
I was going to push in ever so slowly.
Yep.
Apparently, this week is
Even
also
at my finest control,
National
my
Cephalopod
rotator
Week.
still it provides those jumps when it starts and stops. So
Yeah.
So it can
I
be
prefer
Cephalopod
the,
Thursday.
it's hard to.
And every other day this
I
week.
prefer the thrusters.
Yeah. Sometimes those end up in a rocking motion, though, as you notice with me piloting.
Let's go with the eyes.
We frequently
Gonna
do
try to
see
tilt up gentle.
these octopus in the canyon environments. They tend to be pretty common. Sometimes we see them on the soft sediment like we have here.
Yeah, that was
Other
about as
times we
slow as I
see
could
them
get it.
up in on a steep canyon wall, and sometimes they'll be guarding eggs. It is pretty interesting. We see them in a lot of different environments. It's always something we enjoy. Oh, those eyes.
That's Maxim.
All right, video. It's actually time for me to sort of
Mosey
continue on. If we've gotten enough of the octopus here.
Tweaking my colors that whole time to bring it out.
Yeah, ship move's done, but you'll have a little more serious swing.
Copy.
Get one more full screen. Hold that for a few seconds.
Yeah.
He's ready to attack. Okay, you can go ahead and lift off. I'll zoom out with you
Okay. Come on.
and just fly past him or whatever direction.
Yep. I'm just going to head up and over. Trying to come up. Trying to come up. Trying to come
All right,
up.
so Mike Vecchione from the Smithsonian and the NOAA Systematics Lab is identifying this as a Grandolidone varicose. I am
goes.
sorry, Mike, I am mispronouncing that.
All right, pushing out. Looks like a rock over here.
Granaldone verrucosa.
Do a swing by.
And if we can get Mike or any of our scientists on shore to dial into the intercom conference call, we'd like to be able to test that out during this expedition to ensure that we eliminate echoes and other such potential communication related issues. We'd love to have some voices from shore to help us along with these dives.
Not really seeing anything on sonar here. Let me just Scan side to side. Let's get a snap on this orange. Looks slightly different. Closed up and then.
We just have someone join us online.
Yep. Alright, we can come wide. Pushing up. Yeah, quite steep here now.
So just so you know, when you join the new conference call, you'll come up naturally muted, so you'll need to press *6 in order to unmute your microphone.
This is new for the dive roll. Let's get a snap here. For ID. Is that the purple that we're looking for? To the left?
What about the thing at the bottom of the screen?
Bottom center there? All right. As soon as you got this video, let's go hunting for the other ones.
Going for a full tight?
You're making it hard on me here. I'm floating still.
Just a little bit. Something to feel the screen. Okay? Ready for your next specimen?
Yeah, I heard to the left.
Orange or purple?
Purple, but there it is. All right.
That's a partial.
We're going to set up for this one.
Full wide. So we had someone join the call for a short little while. Then they dropped the line. If you want to call back in, once you connect, press *6 to unmute your microphone. We'll be able to hear you.
Not yet. Stand by 1 second. All right, lasers are now on.
Looks like we
All
have
right, video, I'm
6
stable.
or 7 of them in view right now.
Let me paint it with the lasers.
Yep.
And centering.
Max zoom.
So this one's much more colorful than the other ones we were seeing. So for our team on shore, so for folks on shore, if there are anywhere else that you would like us to take a zoom at.
Okay. Pulling out.
I didn't hear what the call was. Are we done with this?
She was just asking for stuff about anybody from shore want to suggest something else to look at. But from a video's perspective, we got plenty of that guy.
Okay. Watch lead pilot.
Go ahead, pilot.
Yeah, are we clear to move on?
I think so. There's a bit of debate amongst our shoreside science friends. Would you mind looking at the one that is just sort of to the top left of the one that you were just looking at?
Go video.
And seeing if it's the same thing, please? Because that one looked slightly different.
You can start to go in video.
Video, this is watch lead.
Smack soon.
Roger that. So sounds like we need to find one up in the water column. All right, video, let's come on.
So, what's really
Continuing on.
exciting and interesting about science is that you have the ability, as you get more and more information and more data, to kind of change your mind and evolve your thoughts. So earlier we were thinking that a sample that we collected yesterday was very similar to these, but we didn't know what it was yesterday. We kind of collected it because it looked unusual. We weren't sure what it was. It looked a little different than things that we had seen before. So we had collected it, we preserved it, trying to get it to our taxonomists that we work with after the cruise, and tried to say, you know, for now we'll take a sample and we'll be able to identify it at a later point. We had a couple different thoughts about what it might be yesterday, whether it was a benthic jelly or maybe something else. But today, when we get back on the seafloor and we could see what exactly it was that we were looking at, you know, our thoughts changed. And at first, the first couple ones that we saw today, you know, maybe we were right. Maybe it was a benthic jelly. But now we've got some feedback from some additional scientists that are on shore who spend a lot of their time working in the water column. And they've suggested that this is likely a pelagic jellyfish, and that this is basically a die-off that has happened, and that's why we're seeing so many of them on the seafloor. Potentially, this might be Pelagia noxiliuca. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I am probably butchering these names today. But the important thing here, though, is that we still learn so much about the deep sea every time we're out here, and part of science is basically making observations and then revising them and learning. Every time we get a little more data, we learn a little bit more, and it's pretty exciting.
So I've rejoined the OKX to the conference call, so let me know if you hear the echo.
Okay, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, hear your pilot loud and clear.
Copy.
Co-pilot has pilot.
All right.
So we have been
So
tinkering
let's
around with our
keep
audio
on
telecom
going
line,
up.
so we're just doing
Yeah,
an audio
there's things
check.
in your sonar now, huh?
I don't.
Some little kind of ridges 20 meters ahead. Do you see those? With shadows?
Yep.
Have we seen those in person yet? Oh yeah, so it's what we see up ahead, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything
Yeah.
so far.
We're
So
getting a
again,
little
we
more
have some
terrainy.
Yeah.
chat
sure.
going
Highs and
on
lows.
in our
local
chat
highs
room
and
between
lows.
our science team here, that it is interest from Ken Sulak, a comment here that
Straight
it's interesting
ahead,
that we've seen a fair number
for
of
you,
these
it
dead and
does
dying jellyfish
Look
on
like
the
you'd be going up
substrate.
the middle in between two, but
Yeah, there's definitely
I
a
agree. It's pretty interesting.
mound
Yeah.
or
As
As
something
we've
to your
explored these
port.
canyons
Sears has
before,
it
I don't know
too.
that we've
Sears
seen
has it
this
25
type
meters
of
away. Should we do just a
presence.
10-meter move? Just hop closer.
Sure.
Take a look at it all.
Co-pilot's comfortable.
So in the same heading? 70?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Sears' heading.
All right.
Bridge nav.
So one of the really interesting things
Yeah,
about
can we have a ship move,
the,
please? 10 meters, bearing 070.
Video, are we full out?
ROV main camera is full wide.
Copy.
So one of the things that's really interesting about these submarine
Well,
canyons that line
looks
the
like a
United States East
little
Coast
part between
is that they
two,
are a connection between the shallow waters of our continental shelf
just
and the
like we
deep sea of
see
the
on
abyssal
Sonar.
You
plain
can see the sediment
that
running down
are
out of
just
it.
beyond these submarine canyons. And they are quite extensive. They extend for quite a ways. Hudson Canyon actually extends for a couple
Sounds
hundred
good to me.
miles. And it is
What
one of the
about
dominant
this
features
black
on
subject
the
right
submarine
here
canyons
in the middle
of the U.S. East Coast.
Screen video?
It starts
Oh, no,
really
that's
small
just the
up
rock,
by the
right?
Hudson
That's
River,
just a shadow.
just,
The right thing is
just
not.
offshore of New York,
Yeah, something on the
and
just to the
extends
right of it.
way,
Okay.
way,
There
way
does
offshore.
appear to be something growing.
That's what we're
underneath
exploring today,
the
one of the
rock.
deeper portions of
Partial
Hudson
zoom
Canyon.
to see what it is.
My camera's at 40 degrees.
Copy. Okay, we can hold right there. Can't
Looks
really
like shells. Mollusk.
Yeah, the
I
bottom
think
one.
I see is that potentially a shark case with a curve.
Shark case.
Did you want to put that move in, Nav?
Oh, I did. 10 meters.
Oh.
Yep.
I missed it.
Oh, let's come out. Yeah, maybe right there. That's good.
Holding.
Okay, let's go in.
I still can't tell what it is.
Octopus egg? No. Shark, I think, is what Roland said.
No. Well, I'm not a biologist, but. Copy that, bridge. Thank you.
Sorry for that.
That could be detritus from the surface
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
Do you see a streamer floating off of that one? Full wide.
Copy.
Good.
Is that a little stock sponge just to port?
It was.
Yeah, right centered now.
Want to look at that?
Yeah, but yeah, you can come partially in. I don't think you can come all the way in because I might not be able to hold it.
Camera now at 45.
Copy. Oh, yeah, I'm drifting away, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to. Okay.
Okay. Pulling out.
Yep. Rotating up.
It's neat how the sediment scours down that channel. Yeah, so Sears should be stopped soon. We've come to our first real hard bottom.
Copy. What is that? Is that another shadow between the rocks or something else?
Go check it out.
I believe you have a cephalopod if you tilt or sort of meander to your left. And then turn back at it. Looks like it might be sitting on eggs.
Oh yeah.
When I say sitting, actually holding on.
Permission to bring your headlights on?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your camera angle?
Copy. Let me just get close to the...
That's headlights at full.
Yeah, it looks like the headlights are all in the near area.
Yeah, I mean, if I get closer, then we won't be able to look at it from here. So
Right.
I'm right there against the rock, I believe, so you can zoom in.
Rotate slightly right.
Yeah, getting the octopus, and then we'll move on to the red subject. Right there, yep.
All right, we have another octopus. So as I was saying before, we see octopuses frequently in these canyons. In general, we sometimes will see them on soft sediment, and sometimes we'll see them in crevices like we do here. So this is always
really
pretty
cool.
cool that we get to see different
Camera now at
organisms in
55.
different places.
Copy, but we're stopped, right?
Yes, should be.
And
Okay.
sometimes if you look closely enough, when they are in these little crevices, you'll see that they're actually guarding eggs. I don't know if this one is,
Let's go to the
but
top.
sometimes we're lucky enough to see that.
Hold there. A little to the right.
Try to do it slowly without actually drifting into it. Okay. No, too much. Let's come out.
Full life.
Yep. I think I was in a pretty good position before. Let me just
Yeah,
trace
we can
it.
go back to the red object.
Okay. Tilting down. You can go in. Hold right there.
Partial.
Yep. Okay. That's good. Lasers on it. Okay, that's good. Lasers coming off. Then tilting down again. Alright. Okay. I'll do my best to hold it.
All right, so here we have a coral here. This is, I believe, an Anthomastus.
Copy.
What's really neat about these corals is we call them
Partial up.
octocorals. And one of the defining
Partial.
features you can actually see on them as you get close on their tentacles, they have something called pinnate tentacles. And that means that basically
Watch
what
out for your
looks to
port
be
swing arm
fingers,
if
but
you keep
definitely are
coming
not
right. You're
fingers,
fine
but
right
they
now,
are
Okay.
kind of like a feather in that they've got one long tentacle and then, or they've got long tentacles and then they've got little tiny offshoots from them that help them grab things out of the water column to eat. Pilot, this is watch lead.
Go ahead.
hey, how would you guys feel about taking a sample of this? This is one of our connectivity species.
I think it can be done. Yeah, let me talk to the co-pilot.
Okay, thanks.
So, I haven't operated the craft in over 2 years. Do you want to sit down here and
Nope.
take it?
Nope, I want you to do it.
All right. In that case, how would I set up? Should I just put the thrusters?
So it looks like you're pretty well set up. I see both toes are down, so you got a nice stable platform.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not in joystick, but you're pretty stable here, so I would probably just go in joy lock where you are.
Joy lock is
The right one,
right
yeah.
Yeah, it's the top right one.
Lasers are left, that's how I remember it.
okay.
You seem nice and stable.
All right.
Auto heads in. Yeah, I think you're in a good
So that-
position to reach out.
Do you want to adjust any light bars before?
So we have requested a sample of this coral
No, light bars are
because
all
it is
out
part
of the way.
of our ongoing campaign,
So
the
do we do
Atlantic
it with the
Seafloor
suction
Partnership for
though,
Integrated
or-
Research and Exploration. It's part of our connectivity
I was
studies.
just looking, the
so,
suction is 10
we do not
centimeters is
typically
4 inches,
collect
so
large
can you
amounts
tilt your camera to try to get the
of
lasers
samples,
closer?
But
We
what
obviously
we
don't
do
wanna
like to
clog
do
the
is contribute
hose.
to broader studies that are ongoing
Yes, that's
throughout the
only,
basin. So one
like
of
2
our
inches,
goals
so that
with
would definitely
the Aspire
suck through.
campaign
Yeah, I think
is to understand
reaching
or
out
help
with the suction
contribute
sampler and
to
scraping off.
connectivity
Yeah. Okay.
across the
I'll-
Atlantic. So
One
this
issue
is just
the,
looking at really how
port-
connected are our
starboard box
populations.
is already
We
touching
have similar
the cliff,
environments
so
on
you
both
can't really
the
draw out.
eastern and
Do we
western
have
side
to
of the
draw out
Atlantic
to get the
Basin.
suction?
And
I
it's
think
really
the
important for us to
clog is way
understand
too
how
close
these
to the
species and these
cameras and
communities
stuff.
and
Yeah,
these
with that
ecosystems as a
ME20
whole
there.
are connected.
Yeah.
So anything that we can do as we explore
can
new places,
lift
as we
and
are
take the-
collecting data in
Yeah.
places that have
Okay.
rarely been visited,
Yeah,
anything that we can do
might
to
need to be a
help
multi-step
inform
where
those
you
studies is
pull
really
off,
important because
grab
it's a
the,
largely unknown
hose,
area
keep it out of
that
the
we
way
are
with
still
the
learning
craft,
so
and then
much about
land
each
again
time we
if you
spend
feel
time in the deep
comfortable.
Do you
sea.
trust holding auto position?
So by
No, not
collecting
right now.
some certain
Okay.
list, we have a whole list of specimens for the
You wanna
Aspire
adjust
campaign,
HD2 to help with the view?
where we are
Yeah, we'll bring it
looking
down.
to collect them that they're going to
Okay,
contribute to
so,
broader studies, so we can actually see what the dynamics of these corals are in terms of a population
out of-
and how
out of-
they are connected
Well,
if they're
but
connected.
if I can't
or
hold
if
an auto position,
maybe
then,
they're separated by
Yeah, you could
not
find a
just
place
the,
to set down.
So
their
your option is you
physical
can
location,
just
but also
set
their
up
genetic
exactly how you
diversity.
were. We just have to get the suction hose
We're
and
still
the craft
learning
out
so
in
much
front
about the deep
first,
sea
and the
that
drawers
it's always
closed again.
important when we can contribute to
If
broader
you find a
studies. We
flat
try
place
to.
to put a toe down, you could
We can also
sit down.
Yeah, we can also pull in your port lower swing arm, and you can kind of turn sideways and see if you can get a left toe in somewhere.
Okay, we can try that.
Which do you want to go for? How can
I'll
I?
try to get the left toe
All right, I'm gonna bring your
right here on the side.
I'm gonna bring your lower swing arm in.
Gonna keep the subject right here.
Stand by while I get the arm in.
So
Lower swing arm should be full outboard.
We can turn the fog lights out too. Those confuse all the manip cams.
okay, and the navigator, would you make sure that I don't get too close on the side right there with the
Yeah.
lower swing arm?
We can just put them both, stow them both probably, right?
Yep, can stow both.
Yeah,
Okay.
might as
Both
well.
lower and upper.
No, just lower.
The lower one.
Okay. Okay, stowing port lower. It's coming up nicely.
Okay, perfect. There you go. So I don't have anything to worry about on that
Correct,
side.
you're fully clear there.
Sounds good.
You're-
And then how much do I have to turn in order to still be able to?
You have to
open
turn a
quite a
fair
bit.
amount,
Okay.
yeah, to get that drawer out.
All right.
So we'll keep an eye on your upper. I'm
Copy.
going to bring in your starboard side too.
Copy. Yep. Sounds good. All right.
Stowing.
And it's okay if the drawer pushes you off, because you don't have the craft out yet, so
You are a
you
fair
just have
ways
to reset.
away from this object. You're not going to be within reach at the moment.
Yeah, but I thought we were gonna get the door out, and then I was gonna position right in front of it.
Ooh. You don't have much thrust on, but I think one of your thrusters is blowing right at it. Maybe let's back down and away and find a flat spot to do this. Or, oh, sorry. I'll let Copilot catch you.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. If you're putting your left side on, kind of in this orientation, we're trying to get it so that you can draw in and out without having to move position.
Okay.
Once you're in place.
I see.
The other option was fully come out, just float in mid-water, grab the suction hose, and then go back and plant your 2 front toes. So it's either way.
Yeah, I guess that would be...
whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
That would be easier. Okay, let's actually float then. So I'm back off the wall now, I believe.
Yeah, I would probably go with this style.
Okay, so I'm well off the wall.
And I would hold, auto depth or auto XY if you're trusting that.
That's the thing, like right now no.
You could, it does hold, you could try it and then, click out of it. It might be better than floating. Well,
okay, so let's see. Oh, it's not moving anywhere, which is good.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah, it started moving, so...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so, right there.
Copy that, Bridge. Yeah, just in the last couple of minutes, it looks like the wind's down a bit too, hopefully. Right. Thank you, Bridge. 7 feet.
I can try to hold here, but yeah, I think it would be better if you sit here, because it'd be hard for me to hold and then take the suction hose.
All right.
I think it's really good practice for you to try to do this. We can, walk through it. We're in no rush here.
All right.
Primarily, this is an engineering dive, so.
Okay. All right, so I still have the subject in sight.
Yeah, so without the auto XY, our best bet then might be finding an area that's flatter that we can set down on, do the same maneuver. But instead of floating, in the water column, we'll be set down while you get the arm in hand.
All right.
And then we'll proceed the same at that point. It looks like over to the left some or the right, either side there, looks like it flattens off a little.
Okay. So...
Or even on top. All seem like options.
Oh yeah, it's pretty flat right here.
All right, so everybody remember where that subject is.
Yeah.
And then we'll go over here. I mean, it looks full. It's not rock, but I don't think it's that much flatter. Do you think if I land right here, I'll be able to push out the drawer? I can keep backing up to see if we find a flatter spot.
Can you land on that rock there to the left?
I can try it.
So kind of put your port skid. Keep your heading kind of as you are. And then you're going to lateral to port, kind of set your skid there. And that'll keep you up and
that's
off the slope.
Sediment. Okay.
It's all right.
So you said just...
Yeah, your upper swing arm's looking clear.
If you tilt your camera down, you'll see your skid approaching it.
Port side looks clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Come up on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. That's looking good. Yeah, now you got plenty of room. You'll get a stable foot.
Okay. So...
It's very definitive.
Okay.
Still got the extra lights on, by the way.
Yeah, I'll bring those down. Off. Thanks, Roland.
All right, I'm off stick. joy lock. But are these the up
Verticals,
the
yeah.
verticals?
You're at 30, 40, 50.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a touch high, but it won't hurt.
Okay.
So I remember one trick from previous years when the manip cams were dark like this.
Yep.
If we just bring one of the uppers in and aim it straight down at the sampling area,
Yeah.
then it really lights up the suction hose and the boxes and the arm.
All right.
Yeah, so bringing your upper in.
Copy.
Upper starboard stowing. Valve packs enabled, now stowing.
You want to also reposition your HD2 to give you best view.
And then, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself, but the hose actually should approach the subject like this, or are you guys doing it like this?
It looks like a ball. I think you could just, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think the lighting's better now?
Yeah. And then,
Oh, there you go.
A little too much.
yeah, there you go. I think that's good.
Pilot, this is Watchley.
Yeah, go ahead, Watchley.
Hey, I'm just wondering, before you go in for a sample, we have one request for just a little bit more close-up imagery from the side of it, if possible. I don't know if your current position would allow that or not.
We're gonna, I guess, take the drawer out and take the suction hose at this in this area, and then I'll fly back with the hose out already. If I can take better imagery before landing, I'll try that. If I can, then I'll just land and take the sample. So when I go back to the sample, I'll try to get imagery. Yes.
Are you ready for drawer?
Yep, I'm ready.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay, you might still hit on that port side.
You could wing that one in a touch, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Wing and inboard. Although that's going to kind of be in the way now.
So maybe split the difference.
We might.
So it doesn't, yeah, you can go in a little, actually, sorry.
What were you going to say?
Oh, no.
I'm trying to wing
People weren't-
outboard again.
Yeah.
Looks like we're already contacting there. You might need to scoot a little more on top of that rock. I think you ended up a little upslope of it. So that would be just a little bit to starboard and back, Fernando.
Okay.
What do you think, Nev?
Yeah.
So a little bit starboard.
Yeah, and you can just kind of scoot along the bottom.
Okay.
Starboard more than aft.
Okay.
Probably have to, you have to come out of joy lock though.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Oh, you're out of that?
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
So starboard.
Yep, keep coming starboard.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you go touch forward, just barely forward, we're looking at your left toe there. We're trying to set it right on top of that rock. So yeah, start coming down and you look. Yeah, that looks real good, Fernando. So if you can just gently set that left toe down now. Yeah, that should be enough. Pushing out on the drawer.
Copy. Okay, I'm joy locked in. Taking my hands off the. Oh,
That looks good.
Yep, you're good.
all right.
Continuing drawer out. I pushed you a little, but we're good.
Oh. So I'll draw back in, yeah. You don't have to go all the way out, is what I was going to say. It's just until the black grip is clear of the front edge of the drawer. So maybe like 3/4 the way out. And if you wing like halfway over, so it's not interfering with the jaws, that would help too.
Winging's not going to help us in this orientation.
Okay.
I don't think.
Alright, I think my toe is again over, or...
Okay.
No, it's not yet.
Let me close drawer fully. Yeah, you're creeping a little far forward if you can back up some.
Okay, right there.
Yeah. All right, pushing out the drawer.
All right.
Okay, stop it there. I think the jaws won't hit the drawer.
Okay. And then... So... Important thing, not to press that too much, right?
Oh, I think we disabled that, but still, good idea
Okay.
not to, yep.
Is there anything I have to...
You can
do
go
right
to
here?
setup.
Yep.
And just, you can check that your force feedback's on, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's all, and then you have to exit that menu, or it won't, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna draw you out just a touch more, nice and slow.
It really doesn't matter if you grab the hose, like with the blades forward or backwards, right?
No, it should be in the grip parts.
Copy. Okay, so engaging the arm. Oh. Isn't it this one?
Oh. Hydraulics are on the base, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turning on hydraulics to the arm.
Yeah.
Okay. Twitched.
Carl, what do you think on pan and tilt? Should we pan port or something? Kind of try to get that camera from sticking out. Tilt down.
Oh. I guess tilt down so you can see the arm, and then if there's trouble, we'll stop. And yeah, that's...
Okay. So, engaging the arm. Okay, so position the...
Moving pan and tilt.
Yeah, you've got all three cameras. You've got a good view of everything.
Okay.
Believe I'm at my tilt down limit on the ME20, adjusting Titan.
So should I go in like that? Just...
Yeah, do you have good wrist rotation each way? You're not near a hard stop on the wrist? If you just wiggle the jaws left and right? Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's sticking out, so if you press too far down, it it won't hurt anything.
And the upper part of the arm is far away from the...
Yep.
From the HD2?
There's your clearance right there, up in Titan, top left.
Oh,
Yeah.
copy.
You can see the shroud at the very top.
All right.
HD2 can give you a good view.
Yep. Okay.
Closing in a little bit on the ME20 there. Just keep an eye on that.
Got a ME20 is...
You'll watch your Titan. You might need to do some wrist motion, Fernando, instead of moving the whole shoulder in.
Copy.
But you're looking pretty good.
So it's that... This one right here? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I don't think the pan and tilt's given much, so I'm gonna
Get rid of it.
pan
yeah.
left,
Sounds good.
get it out of the danger zone.
It's good. You might have to lift up a little because the jaws get lower as you go down, you know, but as you close them.
Okay. So do you think that's good right there?
Yeah, you could try to start closing.
Okay.
Actually, while you're indexed, you could check your grip force is 5. That should be good. It's halfway. Yeah.
Okay. How about right there? That's where I want it? Or a little bit farther down?
Here's a good zoom in on Titan for you.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. You're right on the rubber, or the
Well, but-
HMW. Yeah.
It goes down though. That's fine.
Yeah, lift up a little. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, and then I go all the way and then index out?
And no, grip force is the left, just lower and left.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you can let go of the trigger.
Right.
Yeah, but you're still indexed in. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So,
So you're gonna pull straight out. As you do that, I will draw in.
So don't push down too much. Lift up a little.
Yeah, look at your manip cams. Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's a good-
Drawing in.
It's a good spot, I think, to hold it.
okay. All right.
Drawers are full in.
I guess like this, right? Like,
Yeah, you might want to move it off, screen just a little bit. I probably wouldn't go out too far,
yep.
but just a little bit, yeah. So it's not in your main view when you're trying to set up. What do you think, Carl?
Yeah, and yeah, get an idea of what all your joints are doing there.
Yep. So, okay, kind of like that, and then just go ahead and bring it in.
Yeah,
All right.
or yeah, I think Bobby was saying to bring it a little closer to yourself, so you're not worried about hitting the object or the cliff with the arm while you're yeah.
All right.
Yeah, a little closer and maybe off to one side so it's not dead center, if that's what you prefer. Whatever is best for your driving.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go too much more than that.
All right. So, okay.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
Okay, ME20's tilted back around for visual.
Okay, I have it level, so disengaging joy lock, and then coming up, and then let's go back to where it is.
Tilting up on Sirius cam.
You can tilt down your main camera to see your toes again, so you're not, yeah.
And I'm actually going to change Sirius heading slightly.
Copy.
Keep you centered for this.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. I think I don't see it, but yeah, I see it now. Okay, backing up.
Yep, there it is, bottom right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
so
nice gentle.
settling down. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's too much. Whoa.
Yeah, you'll have to push forward and slightly down.
Okay. Okay, about right there, 40 and 40 is good. Or do you guys think I'm close enough, or?
Yeah, you're definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're definitely close. You might be a little low, but you're definitely close.
All right.
What's causing the oscillation?
The thrusters. You have auto depth on still. Is that intended?
No.
Yeah.
That's why it was so difficult to
yeah,
actually,
you had a delay there. Yeah.
Yep,
That's much better.
okay.
Oh, so when you hit down, it
Yeah,
ramped the thrusters to 100 to get you down.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's better. Do you think I can reach it from here, or should I reposition and get a little bit closer?
You definitely have the reach.
Okay.
I think it's fine, Carl.
Yeah, looks good.
All right. So
Sometimes it's scary when it's so close to the arm. So it's good to have a little distance.
Yep.
okay.
We'll keep an eye on the yellow tape too.
All right, and then video. Let's. We can maybe turn on the fog lights. They wanted better imagery. Let's see what we can get
Yep.
from here.
Coming up on high beams.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna rotate. No, but that's.
Can we get it from HD2?
I can center you up if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get that decent view.
So do we want the filtered bucket or the unfiltered? This looks pretty tough, so probably unfiltered.
Yeah, so that'll be, let's see, we're on C1 now. Unfiltered is, do you know, Carl?
I think the filter's on 5, so 1 should be good.
Not sure. Stay on 1.
Okay. Video. Whenever we're good, we can come out and then.
I'm still adjusting HD2 to try to get a
Sorry.
best view.
Yep.
And on the way out, you can get lasers on it. Let's make sure to hit L, not R. That would be.
We had lasers before.
Yeah, it was about 2 inches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Video's full wide.
Copy.
Okay, moving your pan tilt back. Let's come full wide. So there's good image on all cameras of the object and your nozzle. Suction's enabled. You're on the right jar.
Copy.
Yeah, just make sure to look at all 5 as you go.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you control the suction as well, unless you call out. Do you remember suction in versus blowing out? And
I don't think I have ever. So
yeah, why don't you go up to 1,000 and watch your nozzle before you become live on the arm. And we can see which way the string goes. Yep, so that's suction.
Okay, you guys usually do it at about 1,000?
For the morning tests, it's usually about 1,000. We'll need to ramp, up and down as required for this.
All right, so this way is positive. That's inhaling. Okay.
And just, it is a thruster kind of, so if you go up to 1400 and you're not well sat down, it could move you. But I think you're very stable on the rock, so.
So it was positive is suction, right?
Yeah. Positive suction. That's more. Yep. Okay. Suction is disabled right now. Then, all right. So,
Co-pilot, you should probably be the one in charge of turning it off when it gets in the jar, right?
My hands are here for you,
Okay.
Fernando, because your hands will be busy with the craft. So if you need anything, call it out.
all right.
Yeah, I would request co-pilot to engage and disengage. Otherwise, you have to let the arm go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. I am ready on suction. Going to start at 1,000 RPM.
Copy. Can you zoom in a little bit on HD2? Oh, okay. Yep. All right.
All right, you're close. I'm going to engage suction. Suction's engaged.
Copy.
We hear that someone has joined the conference call. If you press
Be
star
advised,
6,
your wrist is
you should
getting
be
a
able
little close to the rock. You
unmute
might
your
start
microphone.
feeling some force feedback on it.
The wrist.
Yeah, if you look up in manip, that outside edge of the craft wrist is approaching the rock.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You
From
just
here,
might-
I think like I should be able to.
yeah, it looks like you
to get it,
got
yeah.
rid of
So I just
It might just be that
manually
camera. You're
unmuted
right that on those you
the,
look
new
clear.
caller.
All right.
Who do we have on the line?
So I.
Yeah, you're right. You're very well clear.
Then get your height from this one.
Yeah. And we're seeing stuff come in. Suction's looking good. Increasing a little.
All right. I think I'm right up
Not
against.
hearing anything
Yep.
from the caller.
Ramping up. You're going to have to scrape it.
Okay.
I'm at 1,200.
I think you'll have to relax a little. Get the nozzle away from the rock slightly. There you go. Oh, some rock came with it.
All right. So it's ramping down. I just have slight suction on now. What do we think, Carl?
I was not expecting that.
Do we want to try blowing it into a Biobox
Yeah, that's a perfect
before
idea.
it gets wedged too far into the hose?
Yes. So keep a gentle suction,
Yep.
maybe like a couple hundred.
Yeah, I have 200 on right now.
So but we will have to take off for this. So I guess we can leave the craft where it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulling out wide on HD2.
Copy.
Tilting down HD2.
All right.
So I think either back to that spot we were in, or if you find another flat spot, anywhere we can get the jaw out
Copy.
is sufficient.
All right. So.
And Carl can mark a target here temporarily, so we don't even have to worry about coming back. So you can go anywhere you can find flat, Fernando,
Copy.
or a rock to sit on.
All right. I'm gonna disengage the joylock.
Yep, I got 375 on the suction.
Copy. Back out
So
slowly.
yeah, that's a nice smooth coming out.
Okay.
If you come up and forward, it looks like it might taper off in serious view, or there's a kind of a nub there. I don't know if you can touch on that.
Oh yeah, off to right, maybe.
In your minute cams, it doesn't look as ideal.
What about just like right on top of these rocks? No.
I mean, that one right
If
in
you
front
keep-
of the nozzle looks okay, I think.
If you keep coming up, it looks like you might have on the top of this.
Okay.
I'm coming up on winch.
Copy.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good here, Fernando.
Okay.
Maybe left or right of the corals, but yeah, this little mound is looking kind of nice.
Yeah, so the drawer will open into the channel behind it.
Yeah, it looks like kind of right behind your arm is a kind of blank,
Yep.
tall section. Your camera's tilted pretty high, so look at your minute cams for where your toes are. They're still down below the top of this mound. Yep.
Okay, so I can probably land right here in front of this sea star, you think, or that's still too steep?
You're starting to get upslope again.
Yeah, I think the ridge was more to port and under you.
Looks like your port skid's kind of on it.
Okay.
Just careful going down, you don't want to, yeah.
All right. So kind of land right there.
Right there looks pretty good if you can make it happen.
Well,
What do you think, Carl?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little steeper than we thought.
Yeah.
We've got time. Maybe we should head back.
Yeah, maybe
down.
keep searching.
or go to that part where I actually like.
Where you did it
started.
before? Yeah.
Okay. So moving to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll bring you back closer to Sirius too.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy that, Bridge. Yeah, are you rotating about A-frame? Sounds good, Bridge. 080.
So your toes right above it again.
Yep.
Yeah, if you come. Yeah, nice job. Getting that left. If you can come to starboard just a little. Get a little further off that slope. You're close though.
Right there.
Yeah, that's looking great.
Okay.
Don't creep too far forward.
Right there.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We'll give it a go.
Okay.
Okay, valve pack's coming on.
Okay, I'm off
Sample
sticks.
boxes.
Rotating down.
We're going to go in the port bio boxes for this.
Copy.
Okay, drawing out. Slow.
I've heard of this, but never seen it done. This is exciting. Take with the suction and deposit in the box.
Are you able to tilt down with your camera? Okay, thank you. Oh, we're starting to hit.
That box is pretty well open though.
Yeah, I can inch a little bit more out. That's probably as far as we want to push in, or otherwise we'll lose our footing.
Okay.
So while you have, the hose isn't going to want, if you headed for it now, I think you'd run out of hose. So I think you'll want to pull out, get a couple of feet of hose and then come around.
Copy. Okay, gonna rotate back up a little bit.
And just be careful
ahead,
to
Rich.
keep that nozzle up. We have some suction on, but not a lot.
Copy. Okay, arm is live.
Yeah, you've got good views.
Tilting pan and tilt.
All right,
Okay,
that
that's
should
good.
be enough. Yeah.
All right. All right. So,
Yep, start bending it around. Nice. Come down with you on pan and tilt.
You've got a good downward view there on the pin and tilt.
yep.
Adjusting tighten.
Oh, I think I'm maxed on the rest. Like it's not moving.
Oh, you're spinning.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, like if I go like this, it goes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this
So you are. Yeah.
that's maxed.
Well, you can get closer, and then we can do a little continuous wrist roll to move it past the limit.
Okay. Well, now I think if I just rotate.
Yeah. So the lower right button is continuous wrist roll
Okay.
of the triangle. So if you tap that button,
This one?
uh,
The rocker or
of
this one?
the button of the triangle.
Not
yeah.
down, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little more to port, but I'm full tilt.
And which
there.
way is it gonna rotate?
Then you use the rocker below it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
All
tap it. Yeah.
But actually,
Nothing will happen when you tap it. Yeah.
So if I, right now it's not engaged. So if I go just like this, like it will.
Yeah. It'll pass the limits. Yeah. You see that?
It's looking good, Fernando.
Yeah. Do you want to try that?
You ready for me to try?
Sure.
All right, we're ramping
Just
down.
leave it like that or tilt it a little bit more.
It's your call.
Yeah. If you look on that one, it's just on the edge. Maybe bring it a little forward and inboard. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
That's
just
in there.
don't want to get too
Yeah.
much closer to that magnet cam.
Yeah. That looks
Okay.
perfect.
All
yeah.
right.
All right, we are ramping down. 225, down to 0. 200 negative. Increasing.
Give it a little wiggle, maybe just a little.
Good. Increasing. Yeah, I might need a little wiggle from you.
There you go.
And we're off. Suction secured.
Copy.
As soon as you're clear, I will close the Biobox.
Copy.
Lift up on your shoulder there to get it clear.
Yep.
There you go.
You're off the box. Box is coming in. And that should be easier on your hose too.
Yep.
There you go.
So now you have to, once the pin is out, you have to draw out for him to stow it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Okay.
So I'm coming all the way in on the box.
All right, and that's about where I want to be, right? To stow it.
Retracting
Yeah.
pin.
Okay.
so wait there.
Pin's retracted. And drawing back out for you.
Copy.
Confirm box is closed. Give you a little bit more. Yep, don't want to push too much more. Yeah, and once you get close, you can, a few more inches there, and you can then just kind of release it.
Okay. So that's just pushing on the trigger and then pushing this one and then letting go slowly, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Trigger this one and then releasing. And it's not opening.
Are you index still?
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, the arm has to be live. Yeah.
okay, there you go. Letting go. And
Arm
then
live.
trigger out. Should open. There you go.
That's it. Drawing in.
Copy.
Nope. Carl.
Just try drawing out and back in again.
Yep.
Shit. We'll figure it out in a minute. We can get the craft stowed and everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Get out into clean water.
Sounds good.
Coming around with pan and tilt for you.
Copy. All right.
Bringing down the headlights.
Do I want to stow it like this, or I don't remember which way the
Take scissors towards the arm. It's normal.
Cutters in. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, like that then.
Yep.
Okay, and then is that
Shoulder all the way up. Yep. Arm down.
so? That's about right, or
Yeah, and then your wrist is still. Yeah, there you go. And then you'll want to shoulder left, kind of tuck it back in the vehicle as you feel comfortable.
okay?
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
All right.
Don't see any reflections.
Okay, so killing hydraulics on the arm. All right.
Nice work.
Nice job, Fernando.
That took
Was,
a really long time. That was like an hour sample at least.
Well, this is a engineering training dive. You didn't get a lot of chance to use the craft.
Ramping down hydraulics.
That's the upper one that Bobby tilted into light, the sampling area.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to move my uppers back out.
You didn't have a chance to practice with the craft or anything because you're too busy fixing everything, making everything work.
Yep. All
So
right.
now you have.
Out of joy lock.
Upper swinger arm deploying.
Copy. And then if the hose is not actually like coming back, do we want to push in the boxes, or do we just want to leave the drawer out like that? I guess we can leave it.
I would put if you draw in, does the hose just get stuck?
Yeah, now that we're off, let me draw
Yeah.
back out.
All right.
Drawing out. That's full drawer extension.
Okay, there you
Must have caught on something.
Full drawer.
Yeah. So it the back of it did catch. So we'll have to pull it back out with the craft, but
You can let the next watch
yeah, they'll want to
get
play
some
with
training.
it. Yeah.
I think that's
Just
it.
something about the exactly where Fernando happened to let go of it. It must have gotten stuck under.
Yeah, maybe with the bending and the
Yeah.
drawing in and out for the bio with the hose extended like that caused some issues. Because I don't know that we've ever done that,
No.
really. I mean, it's usually not part of a suction sampler
No.
to draw in and out with the hose extended.
I think
Nice job, Fernando.
Is suction off too?
Suction is off.
Yeah.
I think they've done it. Maybe they don't actually like bend it as much as I did. Like maybe they come a little bit from the front and just like dump it.
I don't know if we want to note that C1 has some
Oh,
debris in
C1
it,
has
but
rubble. Yeah.
I'm
So-
moving to C2.
Yeah, we shouldn't use that. Well, we got some rock
Pilot,
samples
this
in
is
there.
Survey 1.
Actually, I guess C6 is where
Go
we're
ahead,
supposed
Survey
to
one.
stay.
You are getting kudos from shore on your excellent collection. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so
All right, Carl, where do you want me to leave the drawer? Partial? All the way in, all the way out?
Let's leave it out for the next.
Okay.
Or yeah, I don't want it to ruin any of these zooms, but
I mean, we can do partial here. Something more like that.
yeah, it seems a
Video
little safer.
swapping out.
copy. Do we want to go up the middle of these ones, or do we want to go either to one of the sides of the little canyon? I mean,
Oh,
like
as
the
far
rocks.
as navigating.
Yeah.
I think these are some new corals, so if you want to take some beauty shots. I adjusted my heading during the...
Oh, right. Yeah, so we
Those
can return
moves?
to 0.
Oh yeah. So we're going.
So
to
where do you
the-
want me, Nav?
Upslope is roughly 0.80 probably.
080. Coming back to port.
Okay. Okay. So I'll go up to the.
You can grab the stock coral if you want.
Okay. Let me just.
Pilot, this is Watchley.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we would love some beauty shots of these sea pens right here, from
Sea pens.
base to tip.
Okay. And then we
All right,
have
ramping down hydraulics
the lower swing arms are in.
and
That's
disabling
good.
hydraulics. Hydraulics secure.
Copy.
Oh, so I would do this one floating because the wings will contact the sediment.
All right. So maybe there's more space between this rock and the sea pen.
Do we want to just draw in and let the hose dangle?
I guess. I don't want to crush it back there. Let's just do some floating shots and
Yeah.
stow it in a few minutes. This will be your practice, Fernando.
Okay.
Challenge.
Hi, Brian.
Your lower swing arms are still tucked in?
Yep.
Uppers are out.
Yep.
Video,
Sounds
this is
good. Yeah, let's
Watchley.
keep the lower ones.
You got it.
Yep.
Yeah, we would love some zooms on this. A few bitty shots from base to tip.
So I'm trying to get like a shot from the side video. So yeah, I can't move much. So I guess I'm just gonna hold it here. Tilt down. I can't land. So probably we won't do like a really close zoom, but I'll go going partial.
It's got sediment coming in
Oh yeah.
10 seconds.
All right. Yeah. Let's go partial in right here. Yep. Go ahead.
Tilting up on Sirius.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yep. And the sediment actually cooperated this
Yeah,
time.
went the other way.
Okay, so
What sediment?
all right, try Yeah, I'm coming back. Alright, there you go.
Pilot survey 1.
Go ahead.
Can we get lasers?
Yep. Actually, let me just... Sorry, Brian. So let's try to get the video first. There you go, like, and then at the end we'll just turn on the lasers. Okay, so go ahead, Ryan. I'm trying to hold. Yep. Yeah, like not too much because I'm gonna lose it. Yep. So I'm gonna. Yep. There you go. I'm trying to put it right in the center. I'll try to hold it there. Let's get the best video we can from there.
Look at this beautiful sea pen providing some habitat for the little shrimp.
I have to
hovering around it, staying behind it in the current.
I'm good.
It's really nice.
Yep. Go ahead, watch lead. Copy. Thank you for thank you for letting us know. All right. Yeah, I'm drifting. Sorry, Brian. Let's come out. All right. Okay. And then gonna get the yeah, go ahead. I believe so. I'm not sure who's replacing me. Hold on 1 second.
Welcome, pilot and co-pilot.
Pilot.
Pilot, co-pilot. How's it going?
Good.
So we have a suction hose situation. You seem to be floating pretty well.
I just ramped up your HPU if you want to go and try and resolve it once you get into a safe spot, pilot.
Yeah, sounds good.
Be advised your drawer is slightly out, so I think setting down might not be the best move.
Hey, survey 1, go. We're going to get our suction sampler situated first, but we're not going to move the area after we're done, though. If there's something you want to zoom on, we can totally do that. No problem. All right, so auto heading's in.
Yeah, you should be safe here. You might have to index out and move yourself occasionally.
Yeah.
If you feel comfortable, I'll switch my screen over to the ME20 so we can get a look down at the craft in the drawer.
Sure.
All right, switching now.
Yeah, I hope this goes in and there's not like a twisted bungee or anything. It's been working well the last...
You do seem to be drifting to your starboard.
Yeah, I might just have to bump that periodically.
Hi, did anybody join us on the conference line?
All right, hydraulics are up. Arm's coming live. 3, 2, 1. Arm is live.
After that, I'm going to follow you over to the center.
You can draw out too to get it to the normal place.
Copy that. Okay. There you are.
Looks good.
Coming out with the drawer when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, coming out. So slow.
Looks good there.
Holding there. I'm going to take your lasers off if you don't mind.
Yeah. Just put in a little bit of joy lock.
Copy.
No,
All right. Yeah, Copilot, let me know if I drift too much.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on you.
Adjust that a little bit, a little more forward.
So what the past co-pilots mentioned is we might want to pull it back out as if we're going for a sample and then try and reseed it. If that sounds good to you. So when you grab on, I'll go ahead and retract the drawer.
Go out to the yellow tape and then...
Then we'll try and get it to come back in nice and easy. Alright, drifting forward and starboard a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some Z-bias in that just keeps them centered.
What do we have on the toe of the port rock box?
Probably sediment sample.
Copy.
Force 5 looks good.
Okay, I'll go ahead and bring the drawer in.
You might have to tilt the robo cam down to get the mini Zeus. The PNT won't go down, so use the robo to see the yellow tape.
Copy that.
That might have been part of our issue last. There it is. Nice view. So yeah, if you pull it out to the yellow, it should...
So that's black, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the black is the zip tie for the cable, and a couple feet further. So then what's the SOP then you draw out? Well, sorry, just follow your standard.
Yep.
Shouldn't you bring the hose back before you
Yeah,
draw
so
it?
you normally bring the hose back till you're kind of in between your toes, and then you bring the drawer out to meet it.
Gotcha.
And then you finish it the rest of the way with the
Okay.
arm.
Well, yeah, I guess just pull it out to yellow to be sure that it's clear.
Do you want me to
I
pull
thought
up?
the yellow was too far.
No, that's with the drawer out, I think. I've pulled it out to the yellow with the drawer in.
Okay.
Okay, the drawer is fully retracted now.
Yeah.
Let me adjust the PTC.
We can go, 4 inches shy of the yellow or something, just to be safe. But there we
there's
go.
the yellow.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so that's good then, right?
Yeah.
So we come back in.
Looks like you have a little bit of an angle on it.
Yeah, let me just get a little bump here. Alright. Can you tilt the ME20 down just there?
Yeah, I can't. That's that's a max.
Understood.
I can adjust the Titan if you'd like a better view. It looks like you're pulling it up into starboard.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, that's going in smoother. Okay, I can go ahead and come out with the door if you're ready.
Yeah, go for that.
Coming out with the door.
Oh, hold there.
Sorry. I'm coming a little bit. Okay. Looks pretty good. Excellent. I'll go ahead and draw in.
The moment of truth.
Slow.
There we go.
Excellent.
So just got floated to the wrong spot. We were actually drawing in and out with suction on, so it probably had some more stiffness in the hose. And
Yeah.
who knows?
Gonna steer up and over with the ME20. Try and help you
Sounds
see
good.
it. Now, do you know if we homed the ME20 successfully? It seems to be.
Tilt is homed. Pan is not, I believe.
Copy.
Fernando is going to look at it this afternoon.
Okay.
All right, arms in. Hydraulics off.
Looks good. I'll center this up between the toes again, and I'll switch back to the Stereo scan. Okay, switching back.
Nicely done.
All right.
Nice work, Sean. I'm going to leave the PTZ over in this area, just now that we know to watch out for that.
Oh, yeah. All right, survey 1. Hey, we're situated, ready to keep going. What would you like to zoom on? Right side of the rock that's directly in front of the CPAN. Got it. Yep, understood. Shoot out auto death.
We're going to do another zoom on the rock in front of the CPAN.
See, the lowers are in, right? Lower swing arms.
Yes, they are.
Copy that. All right, video, you want to come on and zoom? Right side, yeah, of the rock. Joe, survey 1. On the left side? Handwriting, yeah. I'm not sure. Survey, any more insight? Is it? Yeah, let me.
Is that it, survey? Survey 1, is that what we're looking for? No problem. Do you want a continued look at this, or are we good to go to the second item?
I think we can go to the second request.
Okay. Video, when you're ready, I'm just going to... not sure. Survey's going to lead us there. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. And then, yeah, survey 1, let us know.
The second request is for an ME20 check on the CPEN because they can bioluminesce. So let us know if we can do that.
Okay. Yeah. I think actually just hold that there. Yeah, just hold that. I think that's okay.
For everyone watching at home, we have a new camera on Deep Discoverer this year. It's a low light camera that can pick up traces of light in the darkness, and so
hey pilots,
we're going to experiment.
Just joining a little bit late
to see if we can pick up some bioluminescence from the CPEN directly in front of us.
Video. So I got Joylock in.
Bioluminescence is a biological creation of light, which is pretty amazing and beautiful.
What we did the other day, you're wrapped up, ready to go.
Hopefully we can see something.
If you bring your arm out and you get underneath it.
I'm not going to be able to touch it from here.
We're going to have to probably excite it, I would have to assume. You should ask Watch Lead if it needs to be excited or not.
Hey, Watch Lead. Pilot, here. So do you want me to touch this? Or we just want to look at it with the ME20? Okay, understood. All right. If you want to run the ME20.
Yep. Better now. I'm going to take the view in my monitor.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever you need, we'll stay put. Just looking right now.
Earlier on that zoom of the rock, there was a tiny octocoral polyp. So all of those little bumps on the CPEN in front of us are individual polyps. And that one we saw on the rock was a single solitary polyp from an octocoral, which has 8 arms.
Have you played with the ME20 a lot, or no? Pilot?
I personally have not, no.
Okay, so generally what they ask is for us to take down all the lights. We've been finding...
lighting, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know
Okay.
lighting. I haven't been on the controls that he's on.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I'll take the mains down.
Yep.
I'll take the uppers down. The lowers down. Standing by. Lasers off.
I just request we keep that aft light on. Or the auxiliary
Yeah,
on.
so the aux with about 5% normally is enough to be able to see it without interfering with the...
Okay.
But that's your call once we set it up. I'll start at 5, and if we want it brighter, we can go brighter.
Sounds good.
Yep, aft bar down. Aft poles down. Suction's off. Aux light, I'll get close to 5. I think that's still on. Yep. And then we'll do J-Box off. Or is that on? Okay, now they're off. Alright. Now, Sirius lights coming off. 1, 2, and 3. Do you feel comfortable with that, pilot, or do you want more light?
Put one Sirius light on. What does that do?
Go ahead for the mids.
If we could keep one Sirius light on, I really like that. If we were on a flat bottom, I wouldn't mind, but we are right between two things right there, so I prefer to keep that on. Hey, go survey 1. Move on. Sounds good.
Alright. Video, you ready for me to come back on with lights? Okay, starting with Sirius lights. All Sirius lights should be on. Gonna bring the aux back up to a few half poles up half bar. Swing arms all the way, uppers all the way, and mains all the way.
Go survey 1. To the left. Understood.
We're going to do one more zoom of the small
We're gonna
coral
switch back to Sirius.
to the left of the rock. And another beauty shot. It's a great spot for some interesting corals. So.
Understood. Thank you. Alright, video, when you're ready, go ahead and zoom on main HD. Oops, sorry, that's me. Rotate a little more than wanted. Right, understood. This is the one, right? Survey 1? Alright. We'll stay on this for a little bit and then keep moving. Yeah, sounds good to me.
While y'all are taking that, were y'all updated on bailout? It'd be roughly 220.
220.
Yeah,
Understood.
That's where we're set. Looks good.
Yeah.
It's basically with the current, with the wind, so.
All right. Sounds good.
Great job, pilot and video. Really beautiful zooms.
Thank you. All right. Co-pilot, I just kind of want to explore this area.
Yeah.
Kind of sat down right here, so I just want to see what's around us.
Sure. You have a little bit of tether. The ship has been stopped for a while. I think we should get our bearings, and then we can figure out where we want to go next.
Looks good. Let's see. Nav, could you zoom out the blue view?
Sure.
Maybe like 25 meters for me.
Let's see here. Whoa, too far. There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
And I don't know if you want full view or I can zoom it in a little bit.
Maybe, I guess, yeah, zoom in maybe 5 meters.
I mean the screen zoom.
Oh.
You know, you can display whole thing, or we can.
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Maybe you zoom out a hair then.
Okay. Right about there.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay.
Great, thank you.
I don't know if we can move it. There we go. That centers it. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And if you do look at HiPAC Copilot, I've got the waypoint marked, so you can kind of see where the waypoint is. It's roughly at about a bearing of 73.
Copy.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get a crinoid.
Looks like a couple, yeah.
Get a sense of kind of where uphill is, and we can start preparing to move. Looks like you're getting a little stretched out there.
Understood. I'm just going to do a quick survey looking up. Just kind of looks like...
I think co-pilot from the last shift said that they'd been following a ridge and kind of ducked down into a little...
We're going to keep on moving up the
valley.
ridge now.
So I think you should see it rise up
other
on
crinoids and
starboard
sponges.
as well.
Sea stars. Keep heading up the wall of Hudson Canyon.
Okay. Yeah, how do you feel about 15 meters? I mean, let's just kind of go center this. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
So,
I think, let's see, let me point where I want to go.
Currently, I'm at 8-0. I can swing my head over to... Or you might actually come and line up with me.
So I'm looking...
yeah, it kind of looks like when you're looking...
9-0?
Pretty much east, yeah, 9-0.
Maybe just, yeah.
I'll swing my head over to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 15 meters at 9-0.
Yeah.
15?
Yeah, please,
okay.
man.
And we good with 0.2 knots? That's good.
Yeah, decimal 2.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. We'll get it in.
Thanks.
Bridge nav. Yes, sir. Can we get a move of 15 meters, 1.5, at a bearing of 090 at a speed of 0.2 knots? Thank you, sir.
You're not really seeing any hard returns.
No. Also, the winch cam was freezing a little.
Both of them or just one?
Just one.
Yeah.
Looks like we are starting to move.
Copy that. gonna take a quick peek on this side, Copilot.
Sounds good.
Let me know if I get too far on my tether.
Yeah, looking at blue view, it looks like you're looking down the edge. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, the sound seems like the place to be.
You have some tether if you want to push out.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore this other side. Yeah, same thing. He does a really good job highlighting that. So let's see, it looks like current's blowing south then. It's going this way across my screen.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Let's see, turns. We're pretty much lined up. I'm a +7. So that means I just go port.
Yeah, this morning we came around starboard.
Bridge nav, go ahead. Roger that. Thank you, sir. That move is complete, guys.
Thanks, Sam.
Copy, thank you. Looks like you got some big sponges coming up. A little over to your starboard and up ahead.
I should think
octopus?
It's an octopus.
I was gonna say, it does seem like octopus territory.
Quick snap video.
Have we seen octopus this
Earlier
dive?
today
Oh, we
we
did.
did, yeah.
Okay.
Looks similar. Alright, you can come wide video. It's very still.
This is pretty steep.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Copilot, looks like Cirrus is starting to show some returns now. Is that what you see in there?
There's a couple hard ones, but
yeah.
it might just be the different rock structures sticking out of the sand.
Yeah.
If it was real steep, it'd
be solid.
Yeah, you wouldn't see anything behind.
Yeah. I was thinking it's probably like up at the top of this one, maybe. Yeah. Starting to see some.
That's 13 looks good. How do you guys feel about another 15 meters?
Okay.
Pretty good about that.
I think same direction looks pretty good.
Same heading?
Splitting the two ridges here, yeah.
Okay.
Then I can kind of saddle to each side as we go up.
Okay.
See if one gets more exciting.
I'll get it called in.
Great, thank you.
Bridge nav. Yes, sir. I want to do the same move. So distance 15 meters, bearing 090 and 0.2 knots. Roger that. Thank you.
Another octopus?
Looks like it, huh? Video quick snap. Dead center. No.
None of me.
Yeah. Alright, you can combine it. Thanks. It's kind of hunched over. It kind of looked like the similar position. Keeps going up.
You want me to bring the blue view in close range for a minute?
Sure.
I'm just curious what it looks like.
Yeah, go for it.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, what angle is it at, too, I guess?
That's a good question. Which one is it?
You can kind of get a sense from your tail cam. It's pretty steep.
Oh, the angle of the blue view.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know if it's looking pretty much straight down right now between the toes. I can lift it up.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you could like cut it in half between vertical and horizontal. That might give us a little more further out.
There you go.
How about that?
That actually gives a little better
There's an octopus
definition.
and a rat tail.
I'm going to go back to the longer range. There you go. Yeah,
that's a little more exciting.
That gives you a little better view of it, yeah.
All right, Biddy, you want to snap real quick?
Yeah, now you can actually see some of the crevices in the rocks.
Looks like he's taking a nap.
So.
Our video can come wide.
I wonder if it has any eggs.
Oh, you think that's maybe the positioning that way?
Were you on that cruise when we came across all the ones that had eggs? And they said that they pretty much stay there for years. They're waiting for them to hatch.
That does ring a bell. Does it say it? Yeah.
I know it was a significantly long time.
Nice little place for him to hide his eggs. Or she.
We should be just about done with that move.
I agree with
Actually, we should be finished.
Asako in the chat that
sounds good.
It is certainly Octopus
Give it a few more
Friday.
minutes,
I'll get it.
Getting some great shots of these
Yeah.
octopods in their dens, little
Bridge nav, go ahead.
crevices in the rock. For them
Roger
to
that.
hide
Thank you,
in
sir.
from predators.
Yeah, it was confirmation.
So it's
we
really
are
fun
stopped.
to see all these
Look at that.
magnificent creatures on the
Look like
the slopes of the
Soros
Hudson
is
Canyon.
probably still swinging a little bit.
A little bit, yep.
Ooh, it looks like you're picking something up a little more exciting.
Yep.
That way?
Mike Vecchione
Maybe in
says
a few minutes we
that,
can spin.
that those
Yeah, that would start
octopods
taking us
are
a little more
G.
towards the target too.
Casa.
If you
All
look
those
at
in their little
the
dens.
target bearing is about 070.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pick 055 or wherever you're looking at, actually,
That's pretty
unless you
much-
want me to line it up on mine,
It's pretty much this, right?
start swinging over with the Sirius if you'd like.
Sure.
And then if we want to aim for that target, whatever it may be,
Yeah, why don't you center up on that?
and then maybe we can get you to adjust your head and adjust the. I'll do it slow where this takes the full rotation. Okay, it looks like a 070 is probably what we're talking about.
And that's perfect because that's right in line with headed towards the waypoint. We may be getting more towards the, if you look at the high pack, they show it, the ridge here, kind of starting to go up it.
I'll hold my head at 070, pilot.
Yeah, this looks good.
Got a little room to stretch out. We could probably get another move if we're excited about climbing this feature.
Yeah, let me just give a quick survey.
And we would want to go ahead and follow that heading then, 070.
Yeah, I think when we call the next move in, 070
Yes.
would be good.
Roger that. It looks like it's what, about 25 meters out?
From Sirius.
Yeah. So, want to do 15 on the next one too?
I think these 15s are pretty manageable.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice little hop for us.
The little glare in the bottom corner of your main HD pilot, is that from the claw? Doesn't look like it. I was thinking the craft.
Oh.
Looks like it's out of in the shadow though.
Not sure. I guess if I tilt down, it goes away.
Another octopus?
Maybe. Video snap real quick. Looks like tentacles, yeah. It's another one.
In the mustache formation.
Wow, another octopus. We're so lucky today. Well said to our co-pilot. It is in the mustache formation.
They have all been, the first one we saw earlier was very active. These ones have all been very still.
Looks like he's been still for a while.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of growth built up.
Oops, sorry, video. Drop there. So is that a thing? The more stationary they are for a longer time, they can build up.
I just
Nice.
assume, I assume if you'd be moving that would kind of brush off or come off.
Burn off some calories.
Mike Vecchione says that's a
video
different
link,
type
come
of
on.
octopus. It's
Come wide.
a muso
Center up.
octopus.
Keep going up this feature. All right. Yeah, how do you feel about 15 meters now?
You ready for? I was going to say, it looks like you're about ready.
I think so.
Okay.
You actually pointed like 6-0. Do you want to do a 6-0?
Yeah.
I think that looks pretty good.
6?
Offset.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that works.
That works for me.
Great.
Bridge nav. Yes, ready for another move. Distance 15 meters at a bearing of 060 at a speed of 0.2 knots. Roger that. Thank you, sir. Move is in.
Awesome, thank you.
And just as a heads up, we got just shy of 3 hours on the bottom.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, 2 hours, 55 minutes to be exact. And the first waypoint is about 70 meters away. Sorry, 130 meters.
30. Okay.
Yeah.
Just watch your starboard upper swing him. He's coming around. Yeah, that's pretty steep.
Yeah, copy that.
Gotta.
I think it's just in front of it now, right there. A little more exciting than all those flat bottoms, huh?
Yeah. I wonder if there's any interest to try and get a rock sample on our way up. Or if they got one at the bottom. Leave normally it's at the bottom and then part way up and then at the top.
They said they put a bios. They had a bios sample?
Yeah, I believe Fernando started off trying to use the suction and then it got stuck halfway through, so they ended up maneuvering it over to the port bio and were able to blow the sample actually into a Biobox.
Yes, it is port inner Biobox. And then as a note, C1 has debris in it.
Yep.
So, yeah.
My head is getting bounced around quite a bit. We just went 060, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll try and get
Correct.
centered up on that.
I'll come over if you come over.
You good with me making a change on the blue view for a second? Go closer in? Just
Sure.
curious of details.
Yeah, feel free to, unless we're in that critical situation, feel free to play with the settings.
Okay. Yeah, it's just interesting to see.
It's on my list to do too. Get familiar with it.
I don't really see too much on that one.
Hey, so everyone go.
It's pretty sheer.
Okay. If you see something or anything that looks exciting, let us know. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. We have permission to go off script. Let's find a shipwreck. But it's up here.
As we come up these walls, I'm always looking to see if anything is like crashed down the side of them.
Yeah.
Or you got stuck halfway up.
Might just take another.
What?
Yeah, go server one. Yeah, the one most center. Yep. Hey, video, you want to do a quick snap here? A little far away, but I'll try to get closer as you go in. Slowly approaching.
Bridge nav, go ahead. Roger that. Thank you, sir. Ship is coming to a stop, or at a stop.
Copy.
Sorry.
All right, video. I'm just kind of floating. Let me know what you need. I'll do my best. All right. Yep, on it now.
Sako Matsumoto is chiming in the chat that this may be an acanthogorgid, but maybe the Jerry is still out.
Yeah. Great.
Adjusting my camera down. I'll be there at 4.5.
That looks good. Yeah, good camera work. Alright, copilot. Let's push forward. Great, thanks. Just gonna rise right here.
Got that. I'll come up with you as you come up.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think we're on the right direction there. Our sonar looks good.
Is there an enemy?
Video, you want to snap? Yeah, snap real quick. one just looks different color, I suppose. Alright, you can come wide. Let's see what else is up here.
Kind of looks like we're right on that peak,
Yeah.
that ridge. Because as you turn the blue view, you can see the
See it go off, yeah.
see it go off. That blue view is pretty cool, pretty detailed.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite addition so far. I mean, you could almost drive just looking at it.
I'm gonna go zoom in one more time just to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, you can see the.
Like, that's pretty fine detail, huh?
Yeah, you can see each of those rocks.
Yeah.
You can even see the crevices in
Is that a
between
skate
them.
right there?
Go server one.
Yeah, you got a skate.
Alright, understood. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, I think my lasers should be on. Yep, I see them. Get some measurements. Yeah, it's 40 centimeters. The body, maybe? Lasers are off. Video, you want to do a quick zoom? I'm fine to keep moving. If someone wants some more, that's fine, but if not, we can just keep going. Yeah, so pretty soon we should start seeing it taper off, right?
Mm-hmm.
High-pack's accurate.
I think so.
How do you guys feel about another 15 meters?
Yeah, I think we can go ahead and call it.
And if you look at Ciro's sonar, it looks like it is kind of looking over the top now.
Yeah, you're definitely less of a return there.
Okay. You guys, same bearing?
I think 60 works, yeah.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
Works for me.
All right.
Roger that. Bridge nav. Yeah, ready for another move. Distance 15 meters, 1.5. Bearing 060 at a speed of 0.2 knots. Roger that. Thank you, sir.
I was at another one. Video you a snap from here. Just to confirm identity. Yeah, looks like one of me, right?
Say so.
Alright, you can come wide video. It's a little far out for me to reach right now, but... Yeah, looks like it's really falling off, yeah. If you do this, which I don't know if that's anything, but might just be really flat.
Gonna go. Yeah, it looks like this is really the tip of that little ridge for sure.
Yeah. It's really cool in the blue view seeing like the reveal.
Yeah.
Edge out. You kind of see it just
slowly fill in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, how's the aft light? Have you noticed anything today?
I have not noticed that it's been flickering.
Right? That's good.
So far it's been steady since I've been sitting here.
Should be finishing that move. Yeah, it looks like we're finishing that move. I'm just going to confirm. Bridge nav. Yeah, I just want to confirm. It looked like we were coming to a stop. Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Looks like you have one of the grumpy fish. Frog fish, maybe? Forgetting what their toadfish. Their name was.
Bottom.
Just want to see what this looks like.
It was a monkfish.
Yeah.
Wow, there we go.
Or The mugfish might be the larger ones.
Actually, how far do you think he's from me? A couple meters?
Yeah. I'd say so. He has some room.
I want to see if the blue view.
Yeah, I just zoomed the blue view in a little bit. I'm at 6 meters on the blue view.
Probably can't. I wonder if it would differentiate between the harder terrain and then a soft body. I don't know if it does.
So also,
hard to tell.
Deep sea fish have smaller air bladders, right? Or they use a different way to balance buoyancy. Maybe.
You could buy that.
I think because they fill their, basically themselves with water, right? That's why when you bring them up on shore, they look deflated.
Yeah. Like holothorians just kind of, right, eat dirt and then expel it when they want to swim.
Wait, really? That's how they stay on the bottom?
I don't know if that's the primary means, but I know when they swim away, they expel whatever they got inside. Video, you want to do a zoom center? Not too close, but usually when I get close, they just kind of swim off. Yeah, the frown's a dead giveaway.
Nothing quite says Monday morning like that face.
Yeah.
Look at the lens though on its eye.
Yeah, they have nice deep eyes. You can really see reflections good. Yeah, look at the side view there. It's like a little submarine portal. Yeah. Sorry, not quite used to the tilt yet. I don't know if I said it rough. Maybe a little needed improvement, but yeah, I'm good.
I don't know if he's happy with him.
Alright. Lift him.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting towards the top.
Yeah, do we do another? We've been stopped, right? Another 15?
Yeah.
Yes, we've been stopped for a little while.
Let's see, you're looking 60. I'm looking, I mean, that still looks good here.
Yeah.
So,
You want me to come over?
Right. Come over to 50.
I think 60 still looks...
Okay, we can do 60.
Yeah, I think 60 still looks good.
Okay, stay with 60.
Yeah.
Okay, and 15 meters you're good with?
Let's do 20.
Want to do 20?
Yeah,
okay.
Sonars look pretty clear.
It's flattening out, it looked like, so... Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, if you don't mind just tilting down, what was that blue-ish thing? Is that new, or is that something that we've seen before?
Let me inch in.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, we got lasers right there.
Yeah,
It's
I
also
just...
5 meters width. Alright, yeah, video, you want to zoom in real quick? Lasers are off.
Just looked a little different from what we've been looking at since we took over.
Yeah, it looks like a different shade.
Are you okay losing ME20 for about 30 seconds? It's I just need to check fiber level.
You guys,
Super. Alright, video when you come wide. I was bouncing around when I was talking to Dev Super. Probably made your job pretty difficult there.
you guys ready for that move?
Yeah.
I didn't want to put it in while y'all were doing that. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
Okay. Bridge nav. Ready for a move? Okay, distance 20 meters, 20, bearing 060, and a speed of 0.2 knots. Roger that. Thank you, sir.
And Bobby's gonna check fiber levels in ME20. Oh, it's already back. It's very quick. That's why we call him Quick Bobby. Alright, let's see what's over here. Definitely looks like the...
And even in blue view, you're starting to roll over the top, it looks like. I zoomed it in. Oops, let me take that back out. There you go. 10 meters. Looks a little softer, right?
Yeah, it definitely does. Even on the sonar, we're not really seeing
Yeah.
as many hard returns anymore.
What happens if I zoom this one in just a little bit? There you go. 13 meters. Still pretty detailed.
Yeah. As we're moving and everything.
Yeah.
If you set, does it? I guess does it stay the same? Is there a mode where you can, if you're stationary, you could like build?
What do you mean?
A better picture. Like if it keeps scanning, it could like increase detail. If you're stationary,
it'd be interesting to look into.
That's right. We're always just passing stuff over, so it never necessarily can overlay the same way. I guess that's yeah. Similar to the 3D scanner, right? The longer we sat, the more passes it could do, and then kind of fill in the blanks as it went.
I wonder, has this discovery option. I wonder if that... So, Copilot, do you know about this discovery setting?
I don't.
If we find a stationary spot, I'll change it, and we can look at it and see what it does.
I think we might want to look in the manual before we start playing with the...
Okay. I mean, we can always set it back, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave it.
Okay.
For now.
I don't know what that one does.
I don't either. That's why.
Discovery, though, just kind of sounds like it's a timeout for, you know, it as it's scanning, how long it... I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd have to go...
I bet the manual, I'm sure, is pretty thick.
Well, I did actually look at it a little bit. I did look at it a little bit.
I looked at the highlights.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got through too. So, yeah, I'll take you back out to how about 20. Does that look good?
Yeah, it looks great.
Okay,
it's 20 there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And we're still moving, so. Well, actually, we should be coming up pretty quick. I think it's stabilizing.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, Copilot. I might just peek my head over this, and Fernando wants to do a couple tests.
Copy that.
You might have to pull a graph up on your screen. Once we're stationary, should be okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, is
Looks
that
like there's another grumpy fish.
Yeah, video snap real quick. We'll keep moving. Kind of far, but can at least verify. Dropping. Yep. That's another. Alright.
That's a different.
Bridge nav, go ahead. Roger that. Thank you. And we are stopped.
Sounds good. Alright, video, you can come wide. Alright, I might just center up with you. I'll grab Fernando real quick.
I'll come up as you come over.
Quick peek up. Alright, we'll do a quick DVL test. Alright, I'm going to move forward. Forward only. Alright, stopped. Yep, now I'm coming up. Only up. Alright, off up. I'm going starboard. Alright, stopped.
That was it.
Sweet.
Now that that's working, I feel confident that Auto XY will hold.
Okay.
So, that's it.
Yeah, you want to test it now?
The regular joystick in any case, but I think it will hold.
Okay. Alright, good altitude, 6 meters. I'll center up real quick. Maybe push forward just a hair. Alright, I'm going to test Auto XY right now. It's in. Good altitude lock. Sit still for a second.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. It's not doing much, which means it's working.
It's always a good sign.
Looks like a little bit of rubble there.
We do have the go-ahead to take a rock sample if you're interested. Ooh, another octopus?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. We get lasers on. Let's see how big these are. That bottom one looks like a pretty good size, right? Alright, you're done moving, right? Or
Yes.
close to it?
Yeah, should be settled up by now.
Alright, I might set. Let's see how we set.
Yeah, the ship stopped about 5 minutes ago, so.
Copy that.
Nothing too close to my upper swing arm, should be good.
Yeah, your inners are in
Look.
as well. Or your lowers, excuse me.
Geologics in. We'll see if that holds.
Copy that, you're ramped up. Go ahead and switch ME20 onto my monitor. Okay, bring it down a little. You're looking for this bottom one, right?
Yeah. It's dead center.
It's a decent size, but I think there's also
It's
enough.
not too big, right? It's only 20 centimeters across.
Yeah, I think that'll
That's
fit in the
fine.
rock box.
Alright.
You want to try for the starboard or port?
I might stick the claw out to verify size. If
Yeah.
it's not too big, I might go for the lid.
Copy that.
Alright.
You're ramped up?
Looking good.
I'll bring it over so you can watch it. Okay.
Alright, arm is coming live. 3, 2, 1. Arm is on.
I'll follow you over to the rock as you come out. Yeah. That looks like a port rock.
I think that's
rock
pretty
box
reasonable. Yeah.
I don't know how much we'll be able to... I could draw it in. I don't think I can draw it out at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If you could draw it in.
Come down. Sample boxes. We got port wing inboard coming in.
Oh, actually, I guess I should poke it. Make sure it's free. I mean, it looks free, but I've definitely been fooled before. Ooh, that looks soft.
Yeah, it looks very soft. No. It's just the outer coating.
Okay.
Might have some stuff that falls off, but coming in with the port rock box. It's in all the way.
That looks good.
Nice. Rock box is open. I'm gonna follow you up to the sample. The ME20. It may have frozen.
It does look a little jittery, huh?
Yeah.
Just gotta reposition this box.
Copy that.
That's much better.
Ooh. Oh, that is soft.
It's really soft.
Well,
copy mud sample.
And I'm pretty sure the rest of this is the same.
Yeah.
Well, that's alright. Just gonna clean the jaws a little bit. Alright. So it looks pretty soft.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and close the drawer, and I think we can
Go
keep
for that.
going.
Gonna come back down with the ME20.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's max. Yes. Wings going outboard. The paint job's holding up on the hinges.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, we had our professional painting team last night. Touch that up. Alright, if you want to follow me over.
Yep, coming up and over. Oh, sorry, still was on hydraulics.
You're good.
Okay, that's my max.
Straighten up. In. Alright. Arm's coming off. 3, 2, 1.
Going back to center.
Arm is off.
And up a little bit. Alright.
Alright, pilot. I will take your stowed, so I'll put your camera back, monitor right.
Copy that.
Let's go into sled HD1.
Coming up and out. And video full wide, right? Yeah, looks like it. Copy.
Looks like Cirrus is starting to show just a little bit off to its port.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of, the ridge maybe turning a little bit.
Oh, this blue view is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have it, by the way, pilot, it's at 20 meters right now, so.
Copy that. I'm just going to come up a little bit and go ahead and test the autos while we still have Fernando in the room. Okay, I'm going to come over, setting myself up. Okay, I'm going to go into auto depth and auto XY. I'm going to hold. Fernando, we're now in heading, depth, and XY.
Alright.
Alright, let's go to autopilots. We got 1 meter back, that was slow. I'm going to go ahead and come back. 1 bump. Should be nice and slow moving back, which it looks like it is. I'll probably increase that. This one 3, say 1. We'll go 2 meters so we can see it. Where you have me on your camera?
4.5 right now.
Alright, I'm going to come back a little bit more.
Yep.
2 meters, a little bit faster.
Delta about 15.
Clean off the toes a little bit.
That looked backwards to me.
Okay,
Nice and straight
looks
back.
pretty good. Oh, actually, it's still in. Okay, going forward 2. Let's go. Looks pretty stable. Let's go to port 2. Or port is, I guess, 1.
1 meter.
Yeah, I didn't adjust it for laterals.
That looks good, though.
It is going port, nice and slow. Let's make that 2. Let's make this decimal 3. Okay, going port again. 2 meters. Looks pretty good. And come starboard 2 meters. I think it looks pretty solid, Fernando. Yeah? Nice solid stop.
Use it the rest of the dive and let me know if anything's working. Actually, so before we had a reference alignment. So if you turn this way and you do the same and turn this way, you don't have to do so many moves, but so turn to, so right now you're looking kind of north east. So I guess yeah, turn 90 degrees to northwest. Or don't even have to go.
Okay, so I'll hold there.
Yeah, wherever you feel comfortable.
Okay. And I'll do.
Yeah, do a move wherever you feel comfortable.
Okay, I'll come back 2 meters, co-pilot.
Understood. Good delta, 15, looking good. Stay on camera view, 4 or 5 degrees. You're coming back.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come to the port. Don't want to
Set my cam
completely
down
lose
just a hair.
bottom, but
I mean, that looks pretty directionally port to me.
No, I'm just saying like, just testing during the day. Maybe when you settle down, when you want to take a shot or something, if you're going to sample, maybe try to, if you can, just test them. I'm not going to be here anymore, but just test them and let me know how they feel.
alright, sounds good. Coming back.
Sounds good. Camera's at 6.0. I'll push
Coming
it
out
back
of
to
auto
4 or
X
5.
Depth, auto heading, taking it all out. And reacquire bottom. Okay, I'll push to the wall. I believe this lighter colored rock is where we left off, right over by the octopus.
Yep, that's the spot. And then,
Probably gonna move in.
yeah, once we're settled, do we want to, let's see, I might come down just a couple meters.
Yeah.
We could turn a little starboard.
Yeah, I was
Trying to think what the most exciting route's going to be.
Maybe climbing up to my my port.
Yeah, do you want to rotate maybe 10 degrees to... Actually,
I
don't know.
Still 6-0.
Yeah, I guess we're still seeing something right there.
Yeah.
That's 6.5 right there. So that probably looks good.
We have the second upside down octopus. These rocks look a little sturdier.
Really bobbing on Sirius right there.
Her head's been jumping around quite a bit. feel free to come in if you'd like video, just to confirm that this is an octopus. Come up a little bit. Feel free to take some. We're going to sneak in a little bit closer. Coming up with the camera. You know what? We'll try the auto position. Auto heading. That. I'll come down, frame them up. Come up with the camera a little. Bring him over. Do you want me to center him up, or do you want me to... Okay. Coming over to starboard. Coming down. I didn't realize they had, like, cat-like eyes. Or I guess those are just the, copy. I think the autos are holding pretty well, relatively well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially you're like a little higher up, so there's like a little bit more current. So considering that looks pretty good.
And also I'm using auto depth rather than altitude. I wonder if altitude would be a little more. Nope. Okay. Alright. Back to manual. Okay. Copy that. Left is for lasers. And we do not have watch lead right now, right?
Correct.
Copy that. Alright. Video, Copilot, nav, clipper. If you guys see anything, feel free to call it out. I'm just gonna practice flying and beauty shots and whatever else needs to be done. Sampling if necessary.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy. Change heading to 070. Aye.
So yeah, my camera's at 45.
Copy that. We should probably get a move in here shortly. Once they finish the heading change, we can probably sneak one in.
Yeah, it still looks like forward should be exciting.
Yeah.
But it also looks like it might taper off to the starboard side. Probably no more in the next move.
Hey, you guys want your next move 060 still?
Yes, please.
20 meters?
I believe so.
Sounds good to me.
Got a little cavern here, video, to my starboard. Maybe something in there if you want to do a quick zoom. Yeah. If you want to start coming in, I'll continue to pan. I believe you were saying that we should always be trying to move and zoom at the same time. Copy. I'll come up with the camera a little. Nope. Looks like no one's home, just some cobwebs. Okay. Feel free to come out. I think I'm slowly getting pushed down this hill from the current. Starting to get out of view from Copilot as well.
Yeah, I had to keep slate port on, pretty much.
Slate port, yeah.
So I think it's just heading south a little bit. And yeah, I guess tether agrees with that. It's streaming that way.
Okay, we got a little coral at the top of this. I think we've already seen before, though. If you want to do a quick zoom and hear me while I practice.
Bridge, are we, Nev? Yeah, whenever you're done with that ship move and then comfortable, we're ready for a ship move down here. Oh, okay, so ready for it now then? All right, we're wanting to go 20 meters, bearing 060 degrees at 0.2 knots.
Okay, coming over a little bit.
That's a good copy, Bridge. Thank you. Move us in.
Coming down. Copy that. Thank you. Now, I'm going to bring him over to port video. I'm going to hold there. A little choppy coming in. Copy that. Coming up. So, video, when you say take off, I guess there's a few different things that I think of. First, I guess I think lift straight. I think lift straight up. But also I could kind of pull back. Is there a preference from your end on what you mean? Copy. Would look good. Gotcha. Okay. So, when you say lift off, I just take off how I normally would, and if you want something specific, you'll call it out. Alright, we got a fish coming up here while we're waiting for the move to come in. I think it's going up high, though. There she is. Okay, if you want to come in on it, I'll try and lead it. Ooh, got a little scared. And down. Yep. That's going to be a tough one to follow. Alright. We'll leave him be. If you want to do a snap on this coral here, I don't know if I've seen this on this shift yet. Feel free to call it out if we have.
2 hours remaining on bottom.
Copy that now, thank you. Have we seen this little bonsai before on this? Copy. If you want to come out, there looks like there's some other colorful things right below me. You can kind of get a lay of the land. There's a little rubble mound here. Looks quite colorful. Ooh, it's one of those anemones. We've seen a few of those though, right? Okay, I'll go ahead and push past this then, and we can go for the bonsai. How do you think the lights are at the moment, video? Now that we're kind of out of that crevice, we might be able to readjust the lowers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really trust my eyes for video quality purposes. If you want to come in, I'm pretty steady. Coming up. Yep. I'm just going to get a toe down as I creep in a little more.
And after this, Fernando's requesting a pan and tilt test.
Copy that.
Which might not affect you.
Go ahead, Bridge.
If it
just need to use the blue
doesn't
view.
affect
Roger,
me, feel
thank
free
you.
to do it now if you'd like.
Yeah, you're just going to not lose, but the blue view will be moving.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's this camera moving.
Ship move complete.
Copy that now, thank you. Where do you want? You want to go down to the base video? That's a little more than ever so slightly.
Yes.
Coming up. Sorry.
Hey, pilot. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Camera's still 4.5, but I'm gonna tilt down.
Copy
Still
that.
have some time left, but
Yep.
I'll probably stop.
We got
a little
about
bit.
10 seconds here, video. Copy. Copy that.
Camera is 6.0 for reference. I didn't tilt too
6.0.
far down.
Copy that. I'll start pushing forward and get out ahead of you.
Sounds good.
Sounds like that move just completed. Looks like we're getting back into some flat terrain. Now we're still on the way to waypoint 2, correct?
Correct.
Excellent.
We're mostly aiming for the top of the ridge.
Okay, so we'll
not
still
necessarily waypoint 2, but wherever the top is.
follow the high points.
Yep.
Right, looks like it's coming up over here. Line up with it. Looks like a 0.55 maybe.
Is that a rock off to your port? That dark shadow?
Yeah, I think so. Should be right there.
No, behind it.
Behind it. Ooh.
It's kind of like...
Yeah. You got some room, right? Oh, you got a fish in your serious view. Go pilot. Need to pay attention to my screen.
Looks like an Oreo on Copilot screen.
Yeah.
Just kind of bobbing right beside him.
Okay, just sort of a nose or shoulder.
Yep.
Strange.
Okay. We still definitely have some distance to climb. Come back over here.
Yeah, camera's still at 6.0. I'm going to put it back to 4.5 for your reference pilot.
Copy. I'll push up forward.
Alright, that is 4.5 there. Looking good. Delta 13. Looks good. Sonar still looks like we're on the right track for the path of most excitement.
Copy that. Okay. Look at that. Maybe some of this darker rock would be decent if you see a sampleable sized piece. Wonder if they would like something with a few associates on it as well.
Yeah, we need redemption after that mud rock that tricked me.
Got a glass sponge over here to the port.
Bridge, RV Nav.
That piece right there looks dark and
It feels a bit like the ship's rumbling down here. Is that? Are you seeing it up there? Or am I just making this up?
what about that?
How are you feeling up there?
Center. Co-pilot.
Sorry, say again. I didn't close.
You think that looks like a decent sample?
Yeah, 15 centimeters, right?
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. We might just be
looks like a nice little size.
hitting a node or something back here. Thanks.
Might be loose.
I think ship should be about stopped.
Yeah, the move's complete. It was been 5 minutes.
If I stop here,
Yeah,
co-pilot.
looks like a good position to me.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this rock.
Let's see, we got I'll put Sirius at a delta about 15. That looks pretty good.
It is pretty soft sediment right around it. It is dark on the bottom though.
Does look like a rock, but I said that last time as well.
There's only one way to find out.
Yep. Alright, I'm just going to tilt Sirius cam down a hair.
Copy that.
Get a nice view, and then if you want, I could put the ME20 up.
Yes, please.
Which is RVHD2.
Looks like you have me ramped up.
Leave it there. I will come over to look at the craft.
Copy, thank you.
Keep an eye on current limits if Fernando's messing with.
He's not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Arm's coming live.
I think that's good practice just whenever you're moving it. Pull this page up.
Nope.
Alright, I'll follow you out.
Copy that.
Is that cross-contamination in your jaws?
No, I think it's from the same site. I think it's just
a reflection.
Trick of the eyes.
It's nothing but a flesh wound. Yeah, it's loose.
I thought for sure you were going for the one with the sponges.
Well, now that you mentioned that.
Tilting down a hair.
But then again, I know scientists have said that the more associates are on there, the more work there is for them.
True.
And there's quite a few of them.
Your first rock was probably a good choice.
Yeah, I think that's...
Do you want me to...
I think we're going to rock box it.
Draw in?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm going to tilt...
Watchley just walked in, actually.
Ooh, maybe we can ask them what they prefer. Let's just give this a quick little tap and see. It is also loose. Try to avoid any sponges. Ooh, it does look loose. Oh, it looks soft though.
Ooh, I think it just kind of broke apart in the center.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll leave it be. They seem to be happy living there.
Alright.
Go ahead, survey. Yeah, the other one didn't seem to be that crumbly. We just didn't know if you would all may want a couple sponges along the way. But this other one over here didn't seem, it has a darker bottom. Sponge or rock? Yes, yes, we were going for the rock and this slightly to port of center, and then we were wondering if the other one was solid, and if it was, we were going to grab that where it had more associates, but we will go for the more solid seeming rock. Excellent. Do you mind bringing it in?
Yeah, let's see. Upper wing. Sample arm. Valve pack's coming on.
Yes, go ahead. No, we tried to get a rock and it was hard mud. You can see a little bit in the jaws. Right there. Other than that, no other samples.
Alright, so I will wing inboard.
Yes, please.
Valve pack's on. Coming in.
Thank you.
That's all the tilt down I got.
Oh, that wasn't the most graceful.
Right. Do you want me to tilt up a little bit?
Yes, please.
Tilting up. I'll hold that there. Alright, I tilt camera down. That's all the tilt.
Was that you moving that, or was that me?
No, you might have bumped it.
Okay.
Can you verify?
That's not ideal.
Yeah, you might have bumped the shroud there.
Okay, I don't think I was that far over with the arm. We might want to make note of that. Okay, coming open with the jaw. Okay.
Just be, yeah.
Looking tighten.
Tilt.
You need to
outboard.
You get your shoulder out. Yep.
Okay.
That's why we have shrouds.
Okay.
So you want to wing outboard?
I should close it first. Let me just... Try and come low with this so we don't.
Nice. Good. Alright, wing outboard. Wings outboard. I will follow you over.
Dude.
That looks good.
Hydraulics are off.
Ramping down hydraulics. I will center maybe 20. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take the serious cam back.
Sounds good. Okay, gonna joy lock and pushing up.
Valve back's off.
Yep. You have me at 59. I'll go ahead and come back up over this and push forward.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll tilt camera up as you push forward. Meet you back at a 45-degree tilt.
Copy that. Okay, let's go.
That's about 45 there.
Copy that.
Looks like terrain shifting a little more to starboard now.
I would agree with that.
We're going to rotate maybe to 70. Let's see what that gives us.
Yeah, sure.
We're looking 75, 72.
You guys viewed any sea stars today?
I personally have not. If you want to go ahead and take a quick zoom, only a few seconds.
Like to? Let me know when.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, coming up with the camera. Getting pushed down and to the starboard standby 1 video. Pull back up. So let me just get reused to the current after that. Okay, I'm going to come over to port a little. Go ahead and take it if you want it. Coming down.
Hey, pilot, I'm going to just rotate a hair.
Yep.
Starboard.
Sorry, I got out of your view there.
Max zoom.
Copy that. You can hold, I'll bring it slightly to starboard. Try and center it.
We'll kick on the extra lights.
Yeah, Sean, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, you want some fog lights?
Yeah.
Coming on, 3, 2, 1. It's like 60%.
Max it out.
I didn't see much difference.
I didn't either.
I think it's too...
There we go.
Yeah, I think it's too far in the near ground. You want to pull out wide to see where the lights are.
We also have the lowers that, now that we're out of that
kind
of crevice, we can go ahead and move out if you'd like.
Yeah, we're way too far for that.
Yeah, you want the lowers out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see so.
We're okay. There's another different kind of sea star up there on the left and right.
Okay.
To confirm, you still want lowers?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. bring them out. It looks like we're seeing... Actually, we're still seeing a pretty hard target over here to the port in Sirius.
Yeah, Deadhead and Sirius looks like it might be exciting.
I'd leave them where they are. We'll come out and
swap video back out.
Push them out.
Leave lowers as is. Looks good to me.
Okay.
Do you want to fly with your fogs off?
Yes, please.
Fogs off.
Thank you. Looks like the top of this ravine is laced with blue coral. Purple. Thanks, Nav.
It's a nice little outcrop, yeah. It's like the perfect little tunnel, too.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do a quick snap in there? Almost too perfect. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Feel free to come out. Try to say that again now.
I'm mumbling to myself over here, trying to recall the names of these things we're seeing.
That was just a hole in the ground.
Is that the scientific name, Copilot?
Let me check. Yes. Confirmed.
Yeah. Go ahead, survey. Sure. Go ahead and do that.
After the sponge pilot, looks like you got some stuff under that overhang on your left. Sorry, on your port rail. If you wanted to back out and look down, but maybe not. Might just be the edge of the rock that I'm seeing.
Once we get this, you can take a quick gander over there. See if we find any more holes.
And now that we're closer, I think it's just the rock edge in the
Okay, go ahead and come
view.
in video if you'd like. I'll try and center it up as you move. Come down a little bit.
Looks like we have a very nice funnel-shaped sponge there. Most likely a hexactinellid or a glass sponge with maybe a cup
whatever you'd
coral
like, video.
down.
We'll probably want to get lasers on
its
this at some point, but
base.
we can do that as we're coming out.
And we are currently at 250 meters below the sea on the northern slope of Hudson Canyon.
This must be what a ear doctor feels or experiences. Go ahead, survey. Yes, we can go ahead and do that. Just let me wrap this up real quick and then I'll be able to switch on OKEX. Copy that. That's about as slow as I can go. Yep. Okay, hold there, or do you want me to? Okay. Okay, so what did you want me to do there?
I think the idea is you would have tilted down as he came out.
I gotcha, yeah. Oh, to try and keep that like quarter of an inch at the top of the screen. Copy that. Are we satisfied with the sponge? Excellent. Gonna take off. Navigator said that there was actually promise that there was something exciting over to the
disregard. As we got closer, it was clear just the rock edge.
Copy that. I'm gonna swing to center up over here anyways, though. I'll come around to join Sirius. Alright. Nav, Copilot video. You guys ready for an introduction?
Yeah, do you want a ship move before that?
Yes, that would be...
Same as the last, still 060?
Yeah, you feel comfortable with that? Actually, here's 08 right now.
Looking 80, roughly. I think that looks a little nicer for sonar. And that kind of lines up that you're looking at. So I'd say maybe about 80. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's an interesting layer. Kind of just sandwiched in there. Go ahead, survey.
Bridge, are we nav? Yes, can we get a ship move, please? 20 meters, 20 meters, bearing 080 degrees at decimal 2.
Okay.
That's a good copy. Thank you, Bridge.
Coming back around, looking like the other way as well.
There's a fascinating geologic layer there.
Looks like a reverse ice cream sandwich. Well, Copilot seems to be our leading geological expert, in the front row at least.
No, unfortunately, just on holes. No experience with the rest of the geology.
All right, pilot, lead us with introductions.
Good afternoon. This is the current pilot speaking. We are currently ascending up the Hudson Canyon, a wall in the Hudson Canyon, making our way to our first waypoint of the day. We're about probably 50 meters away from waypoint number 1. My name is Lars Murphy with the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration. To my left is our navigator,
Bobby Moore.
And to my right,
Sean Kennison.
And then further on down the line, we have our video.
Brian Doros at Video Control.
And I believe we have a clipper in the back.
Yes, we do. In the back is Caitlin Bailey.
And again, we are all engineers with the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration. And we will be leading up this dive as we ascend up the side of the Hudson Canyon here, right off the coast of New York.
Thanks, everyone. Always doing a great job is the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration. And I'm in the back row. My name's Matt Dornbach, and I'm with NOAA Ocean Exploration.
Looks like lots of new corals
Hope
here.
you're enjoying the dive.
On this single rock.
Just kind of in this area with a bamboo coral. This one here.
Oh yeah, this one over here to the left. Swing around.
The one that was below the edge. That layer.
Oh yeah.
There's that kind of sticky.
Gotcha. We also have this
branch-looking one.
Darker one up there, though. I don't know.
Yep, black coral.
Okay, geez, I got my biology and geologist lead sitting next to me today.
Yeah, lots of diversity change here on top.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular that you want to take a quick snap on? Copy.
Black corals are also always popular with the science.
All right. I'll be a sheep and go for what's popular. sneak in here and get you a decent view. Okay, go ahead and start coming in. We also have what appears to be a large hole to the port behind it.
Confirmed.
Go ahead and take what you need, video. Yeah. Let me, okay, coming down. Copy. I'll try and center it up. Overshot a little bit, coming back. Sorry, that's really jerky. That's what I was going for. Oh, oh. That's what I wanted.
It's a beautiful shot of a black coral.
We should note with Fernando to see if we can
with an
slow that rate down at all.
Star.
Yeah. Copy, holding that.
They're called black corals because they have a black skeleton under all those polyps.
Very, very touchy. As far as like nothing to
at full zoom, it's a little fast, yeah. And we're getting that stepping action.
Yeah. Copy that. Tilt down. Yeah, like that. Got away from me there. All right, pilot's good. Feel free to come full wide. Okay, coming up. And I'll push forward, co-pilot.
Yeah, sounds good. Angle tilt 4-5 degrees.
Go ahead, survey. Yes, we are. We can get set up and grab it. Would you like just a piece, or would you like the... normally, I think we try and just trim off a little bit so that we're not disturbing the whole specimen, if that makes sense. Okay. We can set up for it, and then I can show you how much we're thinking about grabbing.
For everyone watching at home, we're going to take a sample of this black coral. It is likely an Anthomastus, and this is a really good species to study biological connectivity across the Atlantic basin. We are currently under the Aspire campaign, where we are collaborating with European partners to try to see if we can find some connectivity, for lack of a better word, similarities between the Eastern Atlantic and the Western Atlantic.
Yeah, it looks like that move's been complete for a little bit now.
So a little sample of this coral will give us some great
output
DNA information that we can infer more from that.
We have a sample in the port inner, correct?
I believe it's port inner. Nav will have to verify that.
Okay.
That's correct, port inner.
All right.
Get it spun up.
You're spun up. I'm going to bring ME20 over to you. No, go for it. Yeah. Oh, the only thing is, we won't be able to open the drawer right here.
Yeah.
But if autos were working, you could snag it move up maybe, go into autos, and then do it.
Yeah.
Or just drive somewhere where we can open the doors and set, if that works.
I think even if like we go up to the top of this rock, kind of turn a little bit, sit down on it.
Yeah.
All right. So what you're telling me is I need to grab it so that I have the arms coming live.
Yeah. Let me get the camera over to you.
So we're gonna grab it. So the nippers are on the bottom. We have the Tygon on top. I should be able to grab it. I'm gonna have to hold it. I'll probably do full jaw lock then, rather than holding it by fingertip.
Yep.
And then I'll kind of like tuck it in, kind of over the Biobox, pull out, and then we'll stick the drawer out and go.
Yeah, you can just stow it in a
arms coming out.
Nice position.
All right, nippers are already close to the bottom.
All right, I will follow you out a little bit. Maybe 20.
Copy that.
Panning. I'll stop there.
Watch the lead. Is there any... Do we think this is going to be bioluminescence? Is there any... Oh, copy. Copy. Ooh, this is going to be kind of tough.
You could back up a hair if you want.
I might actually do it reverse grab. Come down at it from the top.
Yeah, if you have room.
Yeah.
Do this.
So
it's actually kind of nice.
If I come in and
see.
grab it. Ooh, I don't have full wrist that way. Kind of go all the way around.
Here, I can rotate your ME20 up a hair. Give you a better view of mechanics of the arm.
Yeah.
Don't forget you also have continuous wrist roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the that's a one spot that I can't get. Thank you, Nev.
Yep, it works.
That's not what I wanted to do. It's actually, that's on its own right now. That's not ideal. Here, let me pull that back. Every time I index in and out, it goes. Like that's running right now and I'm not touching it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what happens if you move it now a few times? Like just exercise the rotate and then try it again. Is it just trying to get back into a...
I think it's trying to get back into its non...
Yeah. So like if you come in and out now, it shouldn't spin on you, right?
No.
Yeah, I think that was just trying to get out of its zone that it doesn't like to be in. So if you do go continuous roll, you'll need to come back with blades on the right side, on the starboard side. Otherwise, it's going to spin on you.
Okay, so that's not ideal. That's for what I'm trying to do. So I guess I could try and come up from underneath it. Cut it.
I wouldn't try that.
I think I might be able to maneuver.
I think you had it right. Just be careful coming out of the continuous roll.
And, might be able to grab it here. No. It's really where I want to be, though. So you're saying go into continuous, but then be careful coming out of it?
So once you clip in and you cut your sample, you'll have to keep the trigger in and just come up away from the remainder of the sample a little bit and use your continuous roll to get you back kind of to that orientation, right? With blades to starboard.
Yeah, so once I have the sample in.
Then coming out of index, I mean, I would probably try it before.
Oh, so right now
the sample, so
my
like,
wrist doesn't adjust the... Okay.
Yes, you're in continuous roll.
Yeah. So I come down, I grab it, come up, so go ahead and change this back to normal.
Yeah, and now index in and out and see if it spins around on you. Yes, so you'll just have to control it in continuous roll until you are back in. Generally, the blade's on the right side.
Yeah, it's going to be a good learning experience.
And then we can talk with Jeff about maybe tweaking where the wrist settings are at our meeting today. Or maybe he can shine some light on other strategies.
Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. Oop, that was quite a jump. Come in, down.
The operations meeting will be held in the forward lounge in 5 minutes. Operations meeting in the forward lounge in 5 minutes.
Thinking about just taking off the very tip of this. Okay. Does everyone agree that looks decent?
Looks good to me.
Looks good over here.
Got that. Coming in. Okay. Go ahead and grip lock. Okay.
So you might need to wrist roll a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So yeah, once you pull away, remember don't index until you rotate your wrist again.
Do that. Go ahead and rotate it back slow so that I don't disrupt.
Now you should be pretty close to. I should be able to index
And
now without it spinning on you.
Just be careful. Stop there. Be careful about getting too close to the
that. Okay, shoulder down. Elbow up. Could you follow me around with that? I just kind of want to get over the where the Biobox would be.
It's probably roughly where it wants to go.
I'll hold there for now. Indexed out. Okay.
Do you want me to put the this one back up so you can see?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
For now.
Switching it back over to Sirius.
I see one coming up.
Okay. Coming out of joy lock, lifting up, pushing back a little. Try to do this slow, make sure the black coral bouquet stays in my hand.
Yep, we have a delta about 18, so a good height above you.
Copy that. I'm going to come up a little bit.
Sounds good. I'll keep that spacing.
Just starting to feel the current. I want to go this way so she doesn't feel the current.
Oh, and if you're going to set, I would try to set forward as opposed to back.
I think this would be a good test for the autos.
Oh, the only thing is you're underneath Sirius right now. So if you, for some reason, go backwards,
I'll push forward then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, this rock right in front of you is a great one to set down on.
Yeah.
This bump. But either way.
I think it would be a good test.
Go for it.
Okay, pushing up and forward a little bit, trying to get out ahead of you. Looks like we also have a little overhang over here that we could lean off of if needed. And Nav, I believe it's the port outer that is open right now?
Port outer is open.
Copy. Forward.
I don't know about mixing specimens. The specimen that is in there is pretty different than this one.
Okay.
So we wouldn't mix them up, but I don't know about any cross-contamination issues.
Wait, sorry, say that again. I thought the current specimen was in inner.
It is. It's in inner. Meaning if you have to go inner for some reason, we can definitely tell the two apart. I just don't know about cross-contamination issues.
Copy that. How do you feel, co-pilot?
Yeah, that looks much
Still
better.
got me at 67.
Yep.
I think right here gives me some room to run forward.
You got some playing room.
All right. Auto altitude. No. Auto depth. Auto heading. And auto XY.
All right, I will put the ME20 back up.
Copy that. I'm just going to watch my minutes for a second, make sure everything settles out. It looks like I am drifting down a little bit, but I think that's just depth coming in and grabbing it. I think that's pretty stable.
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
pretty good.
let's go ahead and
Let's see.
bring the drawer out with the port side open, if you don't mind. Do we expect the sample in the inner to be light?
It's heavy.
Load?
It's
heavy?
not going anywhere.
Copy that.
All right, so I will retract the drawer first.
That's why it got stuck in the suction. It came with the rock behind it.
Gotcha. So I have continuous currently on. I think I'm going to leave that on for now.
Pins.
Get some pretty fine
drawer.
controls with that.
All right, I'm extending the pins.
Good copy.
And when you're ready, I will extend drawer.
Yeah, ready for drawer. I'll come down so I can catch you in the toes. Okay, I see the drawer now. Coming out. And where we lose some port pan on the ME20, if I could get you to have the Titan to look over into that Biobox as well.
So the key here, I think, to avoid the camera is you want to kind of cheat your wrist in a little
okay.
to the vehicle so that your shoulder, you're not using so much shoulder left.
Okay. Yes, you can see. Let me make sure that's full extension. That's full extension. And then the Titan, you can see the shroud and the edge of the craft right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely want to cheat your
wrist in.
And then...
Yeah, there you go. You can see it nicely untightened now, how you're kind of curving your arm in a little.
Tighten.
Okay, and this will also allow me to go. I can't really like place it in though, which is going to be tough. Where is...
You'll be able to scoop your hand in there a little bit as you get closer.
Kind of like this. So I come over.
All right, you're coming close to the Orion, so you want to start scooping it into the box now.
Okay, that means I'm coming up on my shoulder though.
That's all right. It's your wrist in towards the vehicle is preventing the top of your shoulder from getting too close to the shroud.
I think your Auto XY came out.
Copy. Yes, it did. All right, we're still in the safe spot. Looks like.
Yep,
yeah,
still good.
Heading helm. All right, so you're saying
Auto XY is still out.
Okay.
It's looking real good.
And your XY's out.
Copy.
You're not moving anywhere quickly, so I wouldn't worry about it too much here.
Auto XY is not going.
You have no altitude.
Yeah, your altitude locks
Oh,
on.
copy.
But you're steady. I
Okay.
would just continue. We'll keep an eye
Coming
on.
out. Okay, I think my jaws are in the box.
Yeah, look at manip.
Yep. Jaws opening slow. Good slow.
Vehicle's looking good. Slow drift back, but that's fine.
Copy. Oh, nice and slow jaws. Yeah.
Sinking. Looks good.
Okay. Jaw lock back in.
Yeah, once you're clear of box, just give yourself a little forward thrust.
Okay, box. Arms clear. Come a little forward.
Yep, that's plenty.
Okay, holding there. Alright, bring the arm back out, away from the ME20.
Very nice, Lars.
It's done.
Nice job.
I think that's my first port outer.
Nice.
I think I've always gone inner. The starboard one's the real challenge, though. Starboard outer. It's,
Yeah.
one that I want to
The tuck, yeah.
All right.
get good at.
It's marked.
Okay, I'm also going to take this out of continuous. And coming out. Guess I need to be indexed out for that to work. Okay. Okay, I'm stowed. Hydraulics coming off.
Ramp down. Backpack's off. Drawers retracted, pins are out.
Alright.
So that's it. Yeah, camera's 8-0. But I got good visual. Nice delta.
Alright. Hey.
Hey, pilot, can you push forward a little bit, just as you're just sinking back a little bit? Just want to make sure you don't get too far behind.
Okay.
Co-pilot?
Yeah. Pilot. How's
Pilot.
it going?
Good. Looks
Looks like they left us in a relatively stable position here.
Stable, but you're a little back.
Yep.
That's okay. Camera's at 6.6. You're just at the bottom. I think you're all right.
You want me to move up? I think the ship is steady. We haven't moved for a little bit.
Ship is stopped.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
if there's anything interesting here, you can go zoom.
There's that little jellyfish right there, maybe. We could go for a partial zoom video.
Bobtail squid. Nice.
So port sample boxes are all in use. So we're going to be starboard side only. If you guys want to collect anything else.
Okay.
I think that's okay for now. Just kind of brushing up on some skills here. Thank you. Pull out, please.
Yeah, so I'd say one thing to note
Appreciate
is
it, Ryan.
you have auto heading, auto depth in.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely fly with auto heading pretty good, but auto depth is kind of hard to fly with.
Copy that.
So I would generally not fly with auto depth in. Just get into position, then you can set it if you want to stay. But it's kind of hard to be in auto depth and flying at the same time, just because of the latency and how it adjusts.
Just going to come up a little bit and get an idea of what's ahead of us here.
So we're getting to the top of this ridge. Then it'll start to flatten out here in the next 20 or 30 meters.
Copy that.
Give us a little zoom in so we can see what... Oh, actually, I see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this looks good. Serial sonar seems to be working fine.
Just going to press forward a little bit, try to get out in front of you.
Sounds good.
Delta Z is comfortable for now. How's our tether looking off to the port side there?
It's looking good.
Copy.
Between your camera and mine, I can see it all.
Copy that. Looks like we might be on the last, I don't know, 20 meters or so of this wall. Might level out a little bit. Maybe a bit more than that. Let me know if there's anything you guys want to look at in particular. Interesting. Is that the growth on those rocks?
It's coral.
The darker parts?
The purple?
Yeah, is that the
Is
that the black coral they were talking about?
I don't know. I can scooch in a little closer and see.
Trim my Z bias real quick. Definitely some nice colors. Let's actually go for a partial zoom on that coral if we could, Brian. Just kind of want to see what we're looking at here. Appreciate it. It's looking good. It sure does. It's beautiful. Very nice. Sure. Appreciate it. Looks good. Got a few things hiding there with it. Very nice. Alright. Think we can come out whenever you're ready. Just getting a feel for things here. Appreciate it, video. So about 15 delta Z here. Copy that. Thanks, Brian. Well, let's come up a little and see what we're working with here. Looks like a sandy slip ahead of us. How do you guys feel about a ship move?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to bring your blue view around towards the middle.
Copy that.
Tilt it up a little so we can look out and see rocks, etc. out in the distance.
Just experimenting with Z-bias a little bit. There we are. That's a little better. There's some eels of some type there.
Predation event, maybe.
Yeah. Could we go for a quick partial on that guy? Yeah, let's take a quick look and just see what's going on down there. Yeah, maybe dazzled by the lights of the ROV a little. Yeah.
Go ahead, Rich. Copy that, Bridge.
Rock there. Can we come out? Thanks.
Yeah, once we're done with that heading, we'll do a ship move.
Copy that.
I'm lined up on 7.5. That looks good. Looks like nothing particularly interesting in the next little while. We'll do a 20-meter move maybe at first, just so John can feel it out.
Sounds good to me.
It gets really flat, then we can do 30s. You can practice keeping up.
Sprint before you walk, huh?
So I'd say that's about as much tether or stretch as you want. So just kind of use our screen and come across to see if there's anything.
Copy that.
Along the way without making too much more forward progress before we get the ship moving here.
I did like the geology over there. That was pretty nice.
Looks like they're dialing in at 080.
Yeah, you guys ready?
Yep.
080, copy.
We'll do a 075 move. But the ship's heading is now 080, so we're ready for it.
You want 15 or 20?
We can do 20.
Copy.
Yeah.
Bridge, RV now. Hey, Bridge, looks like you guys are just settling out now. We'd like to request a ship move, please, when you're ready. It's going to be 20 meters, bearing 075, speed 0.2 knots. Copy that. Thank you, Bridge.
Our blue view's not showing anything on that slope, really, is it?
No, doesn't look like it.
Copy.
So, give a push out and see how it looks.
Copy that.
But I'm lined up on our track 75, so aim up there someplace. We'll be right behind you hopefully soon.
Copy that.
1,000, 1,200 meters. Don't have a ton of layback, so I'll probably start swinging shortly.
Sounds good. This is a lot steeper than I was thinking it would be here.
Yeah, steep sedimented slope for sure.
I'm sure you guys have gotten plenty of views of these starfish, but yeah, we can go for a little zoom while we're waiting for the boat to move. Copy that. It's looking good. Nice slow zoom. Kind of at the edge of your screen there. I'll be mindful of that. Looks good video. Yeah, we could try a little bit. I think I'm starting to drift a little bit, but copy that. Looks good. Copy that. Thanks for the zoom.
Starting to swing.
Copy that. I'll try to move up with you here. Pressing forward. And rising.
You're just starting to feel that, Jeff?
Yep.
Yeah. They're almost done with their move.
Copy that. Picking up a little dust here. There it is. A little too low to the ground there. So Delta Z at about 13 here.
Yeah, looking good.
Copy that.
Come up as you come over here.
Sorry about the weather here.
It's alright. You got room to push out over away from it.
Got it.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy that. Thank you, Bridge. Yeah, ship's just finished up moving here, so you probably got another 3 or 4 minutes before you'll settle out.
What was the bearing of that move again?
075.
075, copy. Thank you. Something moving on the hill up there.
So there is a waypoint 3 target in here. It's about 030 from where we're at right now. But it's on the top of the ridge, so.
Yeah, we'll make our way uphill for a little while longer, I think.
Yeah, I see it up here.
So I find with D2, because you're using flotation to rise rather than thrust mostly, so you're mostly just reducing your Z-bias when you push up. If you're getting a zoom and you're like, all right, I'm going to take off up a hill, tend to give a little up before you start ahead, get your momentum going up, and then you're less likely to.
You do that with the elevation lever or with lessening the Z-bias more?
I typically don't adjust the Z-bias much. Find whatever you think is about neutral on Z-bias, and then just fly with the stick.
Yeah.
It's I think dealer's choice on that, but personally I try to just leave the Z-bias about neutral and use the joystick there.
Copy that.
My heading is not consistent. I'm bringing it back around 7.5. Wants to be anywhere but. It's either 8.5 or 6.5. Coming up some more.
That should just be about shaking out for you, Jeff.
Yeah. That's good. So yeah, so a little up just to get you started, and then you can punch ahead when you're going up a slope like this. Especially at 45 degrees, you got to come up as much as you're going ahead, obviously.
Copy that.
And then you could try without auto heading for a while flying. I think that would be
just good to get a feel for what that's like. Yeah.
I think
it's been a little while.
I think it's kind of whatever your preference is, but you should try both and see what you like. What's nice about auto heading being off is when you're trying to do a pirouette or a beautiful shot like that. If your heading joystick isn't like perfectly stable, the momentum of the vehicle will still kind of dampen any sort of adjustments you make.
Mm-hmm.
Where the auto heading now is so good that as you make very fine adjustments in your auto heading, the rate is changing quickly to follow. So it's hard to make really smooth pirouettes and smooth videography.
With the auto heading engaged?
With the auto heading engaged. So I think for more like pretty flying, auto heading disengaged would be my recommendation.
Copy that.
Auto heading engaged is great for sampling, holding yourself on the bottom, stuff like that. Things where you want the auto heading to stay. Or, getting off bottom or setting up where you just want the auto heading to stay and you don't want to have to think about it. So, we're ready for another move.
We can do a partial zoom. Sounds good.
Copy that, Jeff.
Zoom at your discretion.
I've come around to like 8-0 at this point. The slope is still a little on my starboard, but I know we're going to be trending towards the north soon, so we can sort of split the difference and stick to 7.5.
Copy. Are you looking for 20 or 25?
We'll stick to 20 again. Just let John get used to the seat a little longer before we do any big moves.
That sounds good. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, tether sounds good. Thanks, Brian. Still dialing in the Z bias, fine tuning it, but that looks good. Helix, copy that.
Both sets of eyelids closed on this one.
I feel like I'm rocking a little bit here. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're just stretched out, so you're feeling my heave on your tether. So.
Copy that. We're in a good position here, so
you're not pulled tight or anything. It's more stretched out than is perfect. So as I pull a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds good, Brian.
As I get a little closer, you'll be able to get in there and get a good zoom if you want.
Did you want to zoom a little more on this, Brian? I think we're. Copy that.
Bridge, RB now.
Taking off.
Hey, Bridge. I'd like to put another move in, please. Range 20 meters, bearing 075, speed 0.2 knots.
Thanks, video.
Copy that. Thank you, Bridge.
That one, obviously, you're running out of line, but I'd say, in general, you could be.
Copy that.
At least half as far for most of your zooms. You could work on being a little closer. You get more light and true colors.
Yeah, copy that.
Right up in there.
Didn't want to stretch out the tether too much there.
Yeah, obviously that's a consideration. But yeah, I think once you start feeling comfortable, you tend to fly with your skids maybe.
Just barely visible there?
Just, I tend to fly with the skids, like 1.5 feet off the bottom, 1 foot off the bottom, something like that. Less than a meter. That generally is good distance.
Trying to find a good compromise doing that versus kicking the dust up.
Yeah, of course.
It's a little more light on that guy. About 2 meters off the ground here. I'm still, the tricky thing for me is the Z bias feels like it's, I don't know, my altitude continually feels like it's
sinking
or going up. Like I can't get it quite dialed in.
Yeah, that's typical. That has to do with what different thrusters are running, different wash going in. It's never going to be perfect. So you're always having, you pretty much always have your hand on that stick.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people choose to put a toe in for shots, because the Z is really hard to adjust.
Copy that. Let's do a nice slow pirouette here. Practice that a little bit. We go for partial here, video. Just trying to sharpen some skills here.
Chris, do you know if there's a reason the lowers are stowed?
I was actually going to ask you that about 5 minutes ago. Okay. I'm assuming it was because they were up against that rock face when we came in.
Okay.
But there's no notes that say that they're non-functional or anything like that.
I'll make sure.
Copy that. Thanks, video.
Hydraulic testing. No moving Orion today.
Lowers were stowed. On the way up before you guys sat down, it was very steep and rocky.
Okay.
And we were kind of in tight spaces, so we just had them stowed.
But not for any hydraulic reason. I can deploy them. All right, great. Sweet. Thanks. Pilot, I'm gonna, as long as we're on a sandy slope here, I'm gonna deploy your lowers. Once you're done with this zoom, we'll keep consistent light for now, but
we can come full wide, pilot, or video, sorry. Yeah, that sounds good, co-pilot.
Even out the light, get rid of some shadows.
Thanks for the zoom video, that was nice.
Like looking at the craft shadow going across. Just be nice to get rid of that if we can. So that just means this still is a slope, so always be watching your rail cams, because the lowers are going to be closer to the ground now. And we'll help you watch, obviously, and let you know, but
yeah, sounds good.
Be mindful of that.
Try not to scare this guy here too much. Coming up.
Swing arms outboard.
Give you a little elevation here.
Both swing arms. Deploy.
Oh yeah, definitely is a lot brighter. Nice.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy, thank you, Bridge. All right, that ship move's complete, guys, so probably get another 3 or 4 minutes before it settles out.
Copy that. Thanks, now.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the track that's going to take us up this ridge, this local high is kind of steering us down the ridge, so I kind of split the difference on the way up. So we're still going to acquire the top, but not take too much of a detour. So your uphill is just going to be slightly to starboard, even though we're moving 075.
Copy that.
It's a little bit more awkward flying-wise, but helps with the track.
Sounds good. I'll start pushing out and up in that direction.
Sweet.
Sounds like they were able to get some samples earlier today.
Yeah, I think they have 4 total now.
I think the whole port side is full up. Is that right, Chris?
That is confirmation. Yes, port side is full, and we've got 1 jar.
Roger that. I think I heard they had something stuck on the end of their hose that they were able to hold on to and put in one of the boxes.
Nice.
Still coming up a little bit here, pilot, or co-pilot. Nice sandy slope.
Watch your multi-beam for outcrops.
Roger that.
Coming up. Tilted down.
Gonna work my way back across the face here.
Great.
Go ahead, survey. It says rock rubble. Yeah.
A few returns in Sonar over here.
That's what it says. You're welcome.
Okay. I think John's doing great.
Yep.
I think we can do 30 meters this time.
Copy that.
Appreciate that, co-pilot.
Although, what's that?
Yeah, it's hard return on Sirius.
I thought it was D2 at first, but now I'm seeing D2 show up over here, so...
Yep.
Actually might be something to go look at over there.
You want to do 20 instead?
Well, he's past it, so if he just swings around, I'll just line up on it.
Okay.
And we'll just take a peek, see if it's anything cool, or if it's just a little bit of a steep feature.
Yeah, what's the heading to that target, or the bearing, rather?
I'm turning my head starboard to see what it looks like here.
You have a heading of about 90.
Yeah, there you go.
Copy that.
Can come up that slope a little and see what it looks like.
Try to peek my camera up and see if we see anything. Something up there.
Kind of disappeared as I turned here. It might have been a reflection,
ahead, Bridge.
but certainly could push out here and see what you think.
Yeah, sounds good, Bridge. Thanks.
Coming in out of that hole.
Delta Z, a little under 10 meters. What was the bearing on that move again, Neff?
They're just coming around 5 degrees at 065.
I covered that. What was the last move bearing?
Oh, it's pretty much done.
The ship move is done, yeah. So this is actually a 15-degree move. So they're coming from 080 back to 065.
So, we're not moving.
We're not moving.
Yeah. But
looks like that return kind of dissipated, yeah?
Yeah. I agree. No. But we can do a hop towards the slope, 090.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Can't really do it until they're done with their heading change, so we'll have to...
And try to go see what the fish is doing in the meantime.
Sounds good.
Looks like he's making himself a nice little hole.
Sure does.
Go for slow zoom here, video. I'm going to keep moving forward a little bit. Copy that. Just doing a little dance for the camera. Yeah, we can go in a little bit more. This guy is back to us now, though. He's shy. Copy that. Thanks, man. There's a sediment there. And we can probably do slow wide here. Copy that. Sounds good. Copy that. Thanks, video.
All right, looks like ship's just about settled out on their heading change here.
Awesome.
You guys still looking for 30?
I think so, yeah. Johnson pretty much staying stretched. So give him a little more leash to play with.
Copy.
Be ready to halt it if you get something really interesting in view.
Sounds good.
And 080 I think is good.
Roger.
Looks like a lot of depressions up ahead in the multi-beam.
Yeah, so I've got it pointed like almost completely uphill now.
Yeah,
so
that.
some of these little pock marks is what you're catching, but anything looks hard.
Okay, Bridge. Cover that, Bridge. We'd like to go ahead and put a move in, please. Range 30 meters, bearing 080, speed 0.2 knots. Copy that. Thank you, Bridge.
Swing arms look good. Keeping an eye on those as we move up slope.
Okay, I'm lined up 080 along track.
Copy
I'll
that.
come up once we start moving. I'm pretty low just to give you that leash.
Appreciate it. What's our time left on the bottom, Nav?
Stand by.
Copy that.
Looks like about 25 minutes.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay, I'm coming up with you.
Roger.
Don't get too pushed out. We haven't started really, ship's moving, but Sirius hasn't really started moving yet. So, careful how much you push.
Copy.
The most damage we can do to these tethers is when we're stretched out really far. What happens is Sirius tether gets pulled under it really tight and will break fibers.
Mm-hmm.
And that's happened to like two tethers now. It's easy to get a little excited or either excited about something or bored about the bottom and just keep driving.
Mm-hmm. Good thing to keep an eye on, yep.
Yep. Watching this thruster move just like almost 2 or 3 RPM is pretty cool. It's something we never really had. Minimum RPM was 80.
Oh, wow. When was that upgraded?
This winter. This is the first cruise
These are the new motors, yeah?
Yep.
I think there's the top of your ridge right there.
Starting to see it. Don't see a lot of relief on Sirius yet, but maybe that's what this is. It's just relief rather than a hard target. Very well could be.
Yeah, the movement is definitely very fine. It's really nice.
Having the slow RPM is kind of cool, but the last ones, they were sensorless. So to start the motor, it would just basically, you go into current mode and command something like 200 RPM. and as soon as it figured out where it was, then it would start following the actual RPM command. So you get these like pulses of thrust when you're trying to do really fine movements that made for not very smooth actions.
Is that a fish or a shark?
You've got some space to go find out.
Yeah?
I'll come up.
I didn't want to press forward too fast.
Oh, you're actually coming back towards me right now.
Right.
So you're good there. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Chris. I see that.
Does look like it's rounding off a little. It's coming up into the water.
Okay, you've got a little delta as you go over that way.
He doesn't want to come back for us very much.
Camera's at 60.
Copy.
Delta
Oh,
17.
there he is. Can we just go for a quick zoom on that? Let's look up for you. My camera's looking pretty far up there. Copy. Interesting looking fish. Looks old.
Looks very shark-like, doesn't it? Could be an old dogfish. Dogfish that's been around for a while.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay, I'm looking right down at you, so...
Copy that.
Come back around and give a good push for us.
Great zoom work there, Brian. Thank you.
Oh, not that way.
Yep.
Ahead here.
Coming around.
Yep.
I'll bring my camera up.
That ship move is just about done.
Okay.
Copy that. Coming up.
Delta
Go ahead, Rich.
18.
Copy that.
Copy that. Thank you,
81
Bridge.
degrees on the camera. I'll follow you up as you push.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me have a second to look at that fish.
Of course.
Yeah, ship's all stopped.
Copy that. Thanks now.
It's good practice to get, when it's pretty mundane, to get a little back there and have to reorient and get caught up. I think.
Delta Z's looking better. Starting to, at least. Coming up.
Okay, 61 degrees on the camera.
Copy that.
My heading is shifted starboard. I'm going to walk it back around to 080.
And as Nav predicted, it does appear to level out up here. Nice job.
Yeah, you could see it on the rail cam.
Yeah, nice little curvature there. And I see you, co-pilot, at 080, thereabouts.
Thereabouts.
Looks good.
Chasing my tail a little, but pretty close.
So probably about 15 minutes or so left, if I'm not mistaken. Is there anything we'd like to try to accomplish here?
Yeah, once we get right on top of the ridge and leveled out, there's a couple of Auto XY tests Fernando wanted us to do, so we'll have you do that.
Sounds good.
But see how Sirius settles out. If we're at the top of the ridge, then just start moving along it.
You've got about 20 minutes left on bottom.
I copy that.
Yeah, maybe we'll do those moves. I think it's just anecdotal. Go in XY and try a couple position moves and see. Make sure it does what you expect. No. Probably get a move in, get right over top of you, or really much closer to you, and then you can be out in the flat area and push those buttons. Try them out.
Sounds good.
That's good. That's good there. I think we'll get a move towards you. Yeah, you're starting to get stretched out. I'll come down a smidge
Copy
more.
that.
I'll hold off.
30?
Forward.
Yeah, you can do... Well, I don't want to overshoot. Oh, it's pretty wide. Yeah, 30's fine.
Copy.
065 I'm lined up on now.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a cool crab just out of reach. Come down a little more. You can go see if you can get it.
Copy. Bridge, are we now?
See if I can give you a little leash.
Hey, Bridge, I'd like to put in a move, please.
Yeah. You got a
Range
little.
30 meters, bearing 065, speed 0.2 knots.
As soon as you start seeing that other football here, then we'll... Yeah.
Good copy. Thank you, Bridge.
Battle stance.
Yeah. Looks like you did the just do it pose there. We can go for a partial here video. Can't move too much closer just yet. Yeah, he's trying to figure us out. Going for a walk.
Look how far his legs are sinking in. That's some deep, soft sediment. He needs some duck boots.
Yep. Copy that.
You've got room to get closer now.
Copy that. Pushing forward slowly.
Yeah, I think you got space to even go right up to him now.
Copy that. It's off to run some errands. You can go wide video. Copy that.
Okay, we'll continue turning up the ridge as we get here, but don't make too much headway. We're going to try some auto XY, and we want you to not be too far pushed out for that.
Copy that.
So first things first, once you feel good, you can lock in auto altitude. See how that does. It's going to probably make you sink a little. That's okay.
That.
It'll do that, and then it'll stabilize, most likely.
Roger that. Engaged.
Something about turning on auto altitude. It does this initial pulse for some reason.
Kind of calibrates itself.
So yeah. Yeah. And then you can lock in auto heading.
Copy that. Auto heading. Also engaged.
Nice. And then get lined up, maybe facing east. Just pick a cardinal direction to face. Yeah, that's good. And then just try like a starboard move. Do like, I don't know, what do you set at, 2 meters? You could try like 3 meters. So
should I do auto XY as well? I'm fighting a little bit of current here.
yeah, you can set it, see how it holds.
That's not too bad, actually.
Looks good.
Copy.
So yeah, so on the autopilot's page, you have these little buttons. They're actually drop-down menus.
Nice.
So if you hit the lateral, if you hit that button, you get a number pad. Just tap it, and then you can choose 3 meters and hit save. There you go.
And then there's step rate as well, it looks like. That's nice.
Yeah.
And then...
Yep. And so I'll get caught up a little more. It looks like you should maybe go port for this move because I'm getting caught up.
Copy that.
So let me just come up a little just in case something weird happens.
And we just press the port button here.
And then you just push the port button and watch your view and make sure you go port instead of forward or backwards or some other direction. So, yeah.
And it doesn't matter what you have selected up here?
You definitely need to be in XY for that to work. Everything else, so you're in already. Oh, now you're out of XY. There
I
you
see.
go.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Yep. So the button and that button do the same thing. So yeah, so you can try it.
All right.
Yep.
Engaging now.
See how that looks.
That's pretty nice. And it actually shows you how far along in the move it is. That's beautiful.
Yep. And then it comes to a stop now.
Wow. That's nice. It looks like it's having a little trouble maintaining altitude, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you chopped about 2 centimeters.
We held our heading very well there, though.
Yes.
It's nice.
3 centimeters.
That did well. Okay, so now pick a different cardinal direction, preferably north or west. South wouldn't be great. 90 out's good. North's probably a solid choice.
Okay, and that gives us a little bit more altitude range there, which is nice. Won't bump our toes as we do this.
Yeah. All right, that ship move is just about done.
Awesome.
Copy that, thanks.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Okay. This time I would do a starboard maneuver so you don't go crazy off.
Copy that.
Just try starboard and see if it actually goes starboard.
Another 3 meter move lateral at 0.3. Engaging now. Almost complete. And stopping now.
I think that worked pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, just check that forward works. 2 meters is fine. You can adjust to 3 if you want, but whatever feels good.
Good practice with the GUI. Engaging forward 3 meters now.
This is going to be interesting because the slope is dropping off, so see if you hold. See how auto altitude does at maintaining.
Yeah, with a little bit of current too.
Nice. That looked good.
Yeah.
Alright. We did 2 laterals at 2 different cardinal directions and a forward. So I guess now spin east and try forward. Last test. Make sure it works.
We might need to come up a little bit so we don't bump our toes. We'll see. That is about due east there.
I think that looks good.
Would you like me to come up a little for this, you think?
I think it's okay. Up to you.
Okay.
If you bump, we know it's because the auto's did something weird.
We can give it a go.
We won't blame you.
Appreciate that. Engaging forward. Auto now. 3 meters.
Auto altitude should be trying to keep you off the bottom.
And I do see the vertical thrusters trying to compensate.
There you go.
Look good.
Very nice.
Overall,
Okay.
it's pretty good. It the heading changed just a tiny bit, but not much.
The heading set point adjusted?
I believe it did, unless we just settled out, maybe. I thought I was pointing almost.
You were about where that was at. Yeah, your
Okay.
heading stays same.
Copy that, thanks.
Sweet. I think that worked. They wanted to make sure they were disassociating cardinal direction with the heading direction, because a couple of at one instance it was, if you pushed up, it was heading north rather than forward. So they wanted to make sure that was good. So
Nice.
I think you're good.
Copy.
So yeah, you may fly at will now.
Copy
I'm going to
that.
tilt your multi-beam down a little so there's the bottom is back on the in the range. You can look for any rocks or other fun things out there. Okay. And I'm lined up 5-ish. So I think, try to get out middle-ish of the range of the ridge. So
copy that.
5.550 is probably the next move. So if you just want to push out in this general direction, we'll keep
Pushing
up with you.
Sounds good. Yeah, those autos are pretty nice. I don't think we had too much for options the last time I flew.
I don't think so either. Yeah, it's new this year as well. Part of the motor upgrade, and there's actually a new DVL coming on board next cruise, so that'll be even better, hopefully. Yeah, Nav, I think we can keep up with them. 30 meters.
Copy that.
05.
Bridge RV now.
0.
Hi, yes, we'd like to put in another ship move, please. We'd like range 30 meters, bearing 050, speed 0.2 knots. Good copy. Thank you, Bridge.
Okay, so as you're flying out here, there's not a lot in the immediate view, although there is a little
more fish there, yeah.
Flounder, some kind of flatfish. But we will say, we're going to recover, which we are shortly. What would you do? How would you set up?
So, slope is behind us. Let's take a look at the turns. Looks like you're pretty lined up, actually, as far as turns go. So I think we would go ahead and ascend together. Just, I don't know what the typical height you guys shoot for is, but 10, 20 meters at least. Come up off the floor. I'd turn to face you, and I'd go underneath you, and then stretch out.
Turn, which way did you say?
I would turn...
Good test.
Counterclockwise.
Support, yeah.
Just to work out the turns in the cable.
Yeah, starboard is positive.
Yep.
Port is negative, so if you want to go lower, you go port.
That's what I assumed. I wanted to verify, though.
Smart. Good.
Trust but verify.
Yep.
About 5 minutes left on bottom.
Copy that. So it sounds like we'll be doing that maneuver here shortly.
Yeah, so kind of venture out towards the middle of the screen to make that easier and let my move sort of catch up with you more than average, so half of that work's done for us.
Sounds good.
And it's 5 minutes.
Your heading's wandering there.
5 minutes to start setting up.
Not sure what happened there.
It's coming back. Try to compensate a little.
Holding position.
Oh, you just drove off. You're pulling on me.
I wasn't moving too much.
Yeah. It's pulling tight anyways. Let's just...
I'll try to mosey back towards you just a little bit.
Yeah. See a little slack. I'll try to catch you in view to let you get your bearings. There you go.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, that's with a 5 minute buffer to give you guys a little time to set up.
Great.
Appreciate that.
Awesome. So the hard part today is you need to go port to get set up, and the current is pushing your tether off to the port.
Right.
So there is a risk of sort of hooking your brow. So you'll back up under me or let me catch up as we are setting up here, and I'll just get a good amount of delta above you, so that way you can make that maneuver without too much tether down near you.
Roger that. Sounds good.
And of course the swing arms will be stowed by then, so those are not out dangling in the path of getting snagged.
Copy that. Looks like we're fighting a little bit of current here too, so...
Yes.
Something I picked up at the top of this ridge here.
Yeah, so we can always, if it makes our life easier, it's nice to set up right in line with the boat, but we can always set up with the current, because it's going to push you that way anyways. So if it's easier, you could just go drive port, and I can turn starboard. We can set up in the current, come up off the bottom, and then let the ship drag us straight. There's no reason we have to be perfectly in line as we come up, especially if this current's going to fight us. So it's always an option.
Copy that.
If you choose to go that way. So, it might take us a couple minutes. We can get started on that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What's the ship move look like?
It's about 2/3 of the way through, so you got another 10 meters or so.
Okay.
Copy that.
Let that stabilize a little, and I'll start with your swing arms. Just keep yourself, where I can see them.
Won't get too far ahead of you here.
Lower swing arms. Make sure they're outboard. Start to see feedback. Careful stow. Coming up nice and easy.
Looking good.
Okay, they're home. Disable lowers, upper swing arms. Push them down first.
Got a nice view on your main HD.
Push them up first, I mean. That's down. Okay.
Very nice.
Uppers are stowed. Disabling valve packs. Okay. Okay, so to help yourself, I would, just in case you get lost of yourself in the video, you can always lock in auto heading to help yourself stay oriented.
Copy that.
And I'll come up a little.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's come up off the floor a few meters.
What's the ship move doing now?
You're just about there, I'd say, in the next few seconds. I'll settle it up.
Don't back up too much, because I'm going to keep swinging a little bit further here.
Copy that.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy that. Thank you, Bridge. All right, ship's all settled.
Thanks, Nav. Pushing forward just a little bit.
Okay, so how do you want to do it? You want to get lined up in the current, or get lined up? Well, it's actually kind of lined up with the boat. The current is, so it might work out nicely.
Yeah, I think we should try that probably.
Okay.
Just let the current help us.
Sweet. So
in that case, we'll both come up off the floor a little bit.
Yeah, and it helps at this point. Once you get to a level you think you're comfortable at, this is fine. You're 3 meters and you're going to go downhill, but if you want a couple more, that's fine. But then set auto depth whenever you're happy, so that way we know you're not rising up into me.
Yep, copy that. Gonna engage that now. Happy with where we're at.
Okay.
About 4 meters off the floor.
Great.
Turning to port.
Got you.
Would you suggest backing up, or is it okay that I turn already?
I would try to. Well, you're okay where you are now. You're trying to. Let's see, camera's at 50 degrees. You could come a little bit more under me, just because then you're going to end up kind of out that way at this point, which is fine. You can sidle port if you need to.
Yep.
Delta 20, got lots of room. Okay.
Copy that.
Yeah, so come around nice and slow so you're more in the current there. Yeah. Let me tilt down, keep you in the view.
Tether's above me, looks good.
Good. I'll turn my head opposite of you now.
Sounds
so
good.
you lined up and you can start pushing out.
Copy that. Pushing out now.
Okay, you're off the bottom of my screen.
Copy that. See the tether stretching out a little bit.
Yeah. Once the tether starts stretching, I'll come out of auto head and let you just kind of pull on me.
Copy that.
So about now. There you go.
Nice.
We're stretched. So you can keep a little bit of forward way. You can come out of auto head if you want. We're stretched now, so our tails will keep us. And start coming up.
Copy that. And for this, you typically just want to dial in the Z bias, right?
Yeah. Lefty loosey. Yeah, you gotta push and hold the button to reset it to 0.
Gotcha.
Or just spin through it. Doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
Bridge, are we now?
Coming up.
Hi, just letting you know that the vehicles are off bottom. We're making our way to the surface.
Start.
Thanks,
There's
Rich.
no way to increase the rotation effect.
No.
The sensitivity, yeah. Copy that. Coming up.
Great.
And do you usually lock in a little bit of forward way as well?
I'll actually take auto depth out as well at this point.
Copy that.
So you start coming up off. So you can disable auto depth. And up you go. So yes, now you're not under me at all, so you're disabling auto depth and you're starting to come up now. And then let your delta close a little, and then I'll get going on the winch. 12 looks good. I'll get spun up here.
And how much forward thrust do you typically lock in?
There's a lot of current, so you probably don't need any.
Okay.
You can put 10% in or something right now just to make sure nothing weird happens.
Copy that.
If there's no current and the ship's not moving, then you definitely need 20% just to make sure things don't go awry.
Delta Z looking good, about 10 meters, just a little under. Tether stretched, and I think our orientation is good for now.